Right. What happened last session, yeah?
Well, there we were, alright?
There we were.
Alright, we were like, hey, yo, you know what would be cool? Alright? Yeah, alright? Let's, okay, no, wait, what happened?
We were gonna go to a gala, and then we went to that gala after all getting dressed up. And then once we got to the gala, we had awkward conversations with Eric's new girlfriend. A big, Incende tiefling carrying black razor marched through, and she looks like she's got a
daughter, alright?
a collar on her neck that could probably kill her. And then we talked with Lord Aerith, because test your profits. And I laughed, and he was, and then a god showed up. And after the god showed up, a bunch of people started falling over because Alistair's ex-wife, because he's dead now, showed up, but didn't really. And the people were falling over because she cast a spell. And then she and Eritham vented, and Jamie thought we were going to a vent, but no, we meant the actual vent, the one they went through. And then we followed them. And then once we followed them, we found them. And then when we found them, we went into combat. And Manasseh was stuck outside of it. And then Aerith brought him to us, and then he died. And Alistair also showed up, and then he died. And then we executed Lord Eritham. And the last thing that happened is we both got knocked out. 2 remaining players, that is. Arya is still asleep. We woke up in some hospital beds, said goodbye to Manasseh, and then Rhea stepped out of the shadowy corner of her room like an absolute psycho. And this is where we find ourselves in Stars Today.
Rhea. We already found the 2 imposters, so we just need to find them.
But why are they sus?
But we don't need to know why. We just need to vote them out. We already got enough crew members.
Oh.
Jake, okay?
Yeah, we're all just watching.
I'm testing out a voice.
Okay. I thought you forgot you put your mic up. I was like, what is going on?
Lost it for a moment.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no. Rhea steps out of the shadows. Or well, no, she wasn't stepping out of the shadows. She was kind of in the shadows in the corner of the room.
That is literally stepping out of the shadows. What you have described.
She's sitting in the corner. She's sitting in the corner.
A shadowy corner?
A shadowy corner. That's not.
I rest my case.
She does not step out of the shadows.
She's in the corner.
Is she still sitting in the shadows?
Rogue levels.
Rogue levels.
Is she sitting in the shadows?
She's sitting.
I have dark vision. She's no longer in the shadows. All right, let's move on.
Shut up, Brian! All right. Right. Okay. All right. Anyways, she's sitting in the shadows, and she closes a book, and she says, "I think I might bring some light to this situation."
Bring it quickly.
Do you know who I am?
Rhea.
Who? Wait, how do you recognize? Oh, that's right. We saw her before.
I spoke with her.
I thought you were dead.
Okay, this is Jamie. You saw her get resurrected.
We were both
we saw
there.
The process, but we didn't see her resurrected.
Okay, right.
So
you saw the process.
Eritham told us it took time.
Yeah.
I assumed the resurrection failed. That was my assumption. But no, Jamie has not failed a resurrection yet. All right, we're waiting for the day.
Yes. Right. She kind of walks over to the foot of the bed of Manasseh. Was he your friend?
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Sure, it cannot be easy.
It never is.
Given by the wounds, I think I know who did it.
You would know best.
Can we cut to the explanation part? Because this is really confusing me. Why are you talking to us here?
it all.
And why aren't you with your brother?
We have our disagreements.
You and your brother, or you and us?
My brother. We always have.
Really? It didn't seem that way according to the stories. A little bit different personalities, but yeah, I didn't think you were.
Much was lost in translation. Anyways.
Is it true you sacrificed your life to save a little? No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Is it true? Was the boss really on 1 health for 3 turns? I mean, sorry. Sad situation. Sad situation.
Sad. We are sad. We are sad people.
Sad people.
I'm sorry. I'm smiling because I have to through the pain, not because this is funny.
Listen. I think I hate him as much as you probably do now. But I think I know why he's doing it.
Why?
Him and Lyra. She sets down the book that she was reading in between Manasseh's feet on that like metal gurney.
I'm gonna grab. Oh, is there one of those like trays that is like on wheels around?
Yeah.
I scoot one over, I lift the book up, and I set it on that.
Okay. She lets you. She's also unarmed, if that was ever a question.
I am in young form. I'm more powerful than I would be with a sword.
Yeah.
What happened to my? Did the medical team take my sword away? How did this happen? What happened? Where did I go?
They probably saw it and were like, oh, I don't know how she got this in here, and probably took it away. Yeah.
What do you mean? How did you do it? There were like 5 people. You're just like, I just told them to not mess with me. Or it's like, I'm a Valkyrie surviving.
Okay. But she kind of she opens the book, and the first page is a not a title. It's a like a preface or a dedication. A dedication.
Understandable.
A dedication.
No bonding.
Among Us.
To Rhea. And she says, "This is his notebook. I took it from him when we last spoke."
You guys are on the same ship. You guys haven't noticed that you two are here?
Oh, no, we know. We just prefer to stay away from each other.
Even after he resurrected you? It's an odd relationship.
Blood is blood.
Sometimes blood's not worth it.
Anyway.
So.
She flips through the pages. Lyra and Erethin are trying Let me actually stop. Do you have any suspicions on Eva?
I have this weird feeling it doesn't exist.
Then we're on the same page. What about you?
There was rumors of this material called this whatever it's called. It sounds dangerous. I can't imagine that this place is as hospitable as they claim it to be. If magic is rampant, then it could just be Calanthum, but amplified.
Your voice sounds different now. What's going on?
So you'd notice that he's in his young form, and that doesn't necessarily mean that the voice you hear from the Exo is appropriate for what a bigger version of Thrick would be. So this is what Thrick sounds like if he were all growing up.
So, okay, so this is like older Petite using the voice changer.
It's just okay. So it's just a bigger creature, so the voice changes. This wouldn't particularly make sense naturally for a creature that.
You put so much thought in
bigger.
this. It's actually impressive.
Thank you. So that's why the voice sounds like this. Anyways.
Right. Sorry. Moving on.
I, for one, don't think Eva even exists. Have you ever seen it? Have you seen evidence of it? Or are we just taking the words of these Warforged?
You know, I mean, dude, is this a conspiracy theory?
Be
You
inclined
seem
to
like it's-
agree. It could be worse than it not existing, though. What if it's a machine world? What if their intentions are that we all become slaves? They did start dropping. Maybe they need replacements. Maybe we're the replacements.
That's a scary thought. Honestly, what's happening on Calantham is something I am wondering. We haven't been out too long. Should we tell the captain this theory, or... I don't know. I don't even know where this idea came from in my head. How are we going to a place... Do we not have telescopes on the ship? Are we not able to see where we're going?
In the slip, you cannot peer into the physical reality.
What is a different dimension?
Did we not look before going into the slip where we're going?
You look before you leap, you can't look while you're leaping.
Well, we looked before we leaped, so the captain surely saw what we were leaping at, right?
The pilots are the only people who know the coordinates. They have not seen it. Nobody has seen it.
But how are we going to this place? This is ridiculous.
The
You can give
Warforged have given
coordinates.
The Warforged that fell out of the sky, we are giving that much trust to. Like
That is what
15%
I'm
of our
saying.
population.
How many light years is the closest star?
Consider it 4.
So like Alpha Centauri.
Yeah.
I still have the theory
And
that
we're not going that close. We're going further, right?
Yeah.
I agree. Why go here? There's closer stars.
Maybe there is it possible they could be sending us to our deaths? That would be ridiculous, right? There's no way that's happening.
No, I think it's quite plausible.
Why would the Warforged do that?
No. Why would Erethem do that?
Yeah, why is Erethem on the ship?
She opens up the book farther, and around one of the middle pages, she starts reading an incantation.
I'm going to place my hand on the book in front of her eyes. Explain it first.
I have no power to activate this enchantment, if that's what you're worried about.
That's not what I asked. Been a day. I'm not willing to put up with chances. Not twice.
It sounds like Batman.
I'm telling you. I believe this is what summoned the Warforged onto Calantham.
Then why use it twice?
Oh,
Again, I don't have power to do that.
Pull my hand back.
She doesn't continue reading, but she flips through the pages again. She says, Erethem is the one, I believe, who summoned these Warforged. I did not see him do it. I don't know when he did it.
Overall, does she seem like she's being above board with us, or...
It looks like she's really forcing herself to, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of hard to go behind the back of somebody who is really kind of not the nicest to her, you know?
So, he's not the nicest. Their relationship's so interesting. I just...
And
Do you
she
have any
said-
idea what his plan is?
She says, listen, Oh, sorry, I was going to explain something. You recognize this. Remember when Alistair uncovered the fact that he had like 50 Warforged?
Yeah.
And he shared that they were under a directive by a mother brain of sorts. That he disconnected them from a mother brain.
Yeah.
Mother brain. He didn't know where that mother brain was or what it is, but that thought lingers in your mind.
It's a machine world, it has to be. Eartha mentioned a mother brain that he had to disconnect some Warforged from. I don't see how it couldn't have been found on Calanthum. 3 layers, sure there's a lot of space in between, but not that much. Not something we couldn't find with detect magic or something greater. It's Warforged, they're magical and machine. I am completely on board. I don't trust Eva.
What did we bring upon this world?
No, I think Airthem might be that connection that the Warforged needed.
Think he cut a deal, or do you think he's just gullible? Doesn't seem like him to not think something through.
No, I think he always has his own intentions.
Yeah, I mean, when he worked with Melbani, supposedly it was... What was it for? He never answered. He just said it was his own...
It's a means to an end.
What was his end? What was the end goal?
I think this is his end.
Melbani promised him the world.
Why did he want the world so bad?
It's not the world that Aeritham wanted. It was the resources. He made great leaps and bounds to always try and leave it, though, however.
And what he might be doing right now is doing a similar thing right now. Oh, great. Okay.
I heard it very few times. He never let me into it, and whenever I caught him studying these ancient arts, he always shut me out. Until I read his journal, and I realized what he was doing. She flips to the near end.
Jizz.
Why are you telling us? Do you even know who we are?
I'm taking a chance. Because it now stands that you seem to be one of the only people who took a stand and who knows about my brother.
Kind of our fault he's here in the first place. Honest.
Well, then it's your job to take him out of this world.
Well, yeah. You have any idea where he is?
Let me finish first.
I'm going to link all 3 of our minds. I'm going to use a psionic die for it.
Okay.
The and that made
in y'all's heads, Thurk hears, do you have any more visuals? Are you using this book for presentation, or can what the rest of you are about to say be said in your head to our heads?
I think it might be best that you see what I've seen. But I'll speak in the mind.
Good. He walks out the room. I'm going to grab my exo.
She kind of gestures for you, Eris, to walk over.
Eris comes over.
Okay. She flips to near the end. And she says, in the mind link.
Oh, Thurk drops down to regular.
Okay. There is an ancient being. A rival to the goddess of Sistiarna. Banished from Calanthum. Never to have tethers or influence there. Stiarna was tasked with protecting the boundary of space in Calentham. But from what most people asked, Haritham knew. This being, he always tried to reach. It's called the ephemeral. And I think that's what he's after.
Why is he trying to reach it? And how did he learn about it?
What he said.
Stiarna, in his studies, according to this journal, had vanquished him, or it, this being, the ephemeral. There's instructions in this journal on how to summon him again. This terror of the void. In the ancient tongue on Calentham, by the forbidden
Jamie?
word. Yeah.
I'm going to activate Channel Divinity.
Okay.
I'm assuming we had a long enough rest that I could use that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
And I would like to officially take the language that that creature was speaking to me in as my cleric language.
Okay.
And over the mind link, I want to just say this language in that.
You're gonna have to make me scroll up real far, dude.
You don't have like an alphabet translator.
No. I have the translation that I wanted. Here. This is what you.
I finally get to know what it was.
Yeah.
Oh yes. You putting it in our chat?
Yeah.
Cool.
It almost feels like a 2-on-2.
Hi.
Yeah, we couldn't say the language. It killed
He
him.
could.
That
He couldn't bring himself to it. The power.
that
Cannot bring
is
it.
really annoying. I don't know what happened.
You can know the language, but not speak.
But because I remember way back, I get 2 languages with my cleric subclass.
Yeah.
This would be me. We said I could take one then, and then I could, when I figured this one out or use Channel Divinity, I could gain that language, right?
Yeah.
So I'm officially taking that as a language.
Pum, 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 pum.
What is this language called?
Let me get it.
Right.
I'm just finalizing a thing because I need to edit just a
Yeah.
tad.
Hey, also, by the way, guys, you can put custom languages in your language section,
Dude,
which I didn't realize.
Dude, you can't take boons and freaking.
That's fair.
Dude, I had to convince Jamie he was able to take a boon. He can't take boons on D&D Beyond. He's like, there has to be a way. I'm like, no. No,
You
there
can go
ain't.
to your notes and then just note that you have a boon.
That's what I told him to do.
That's what I did.
That's what I did do. We all do it.
This is what we be doing.
This is what we be doing.
Duh.
Dude, we could ask Rhea here about all the questions you always wanted to know about. Like,
Rhea.
Is it true that the boss only had 1 HP for 3 rounds?
Is it true that the Arctic fox just randomly disappeared?
Oh no.
I know the truth. Well, we know the truth behind the lore. Okay, we just don't. Our characters.
Yeah.
I mean, which characters wouldn't know the lore behind the truth? When I was the Arctic Fox.
Bro, Lexi, she knows.
She knows, dude.
She reads the history books. Yo, an Arctic fox? No, it couldn't be.
It couldn't be. No.
What you call this before I start reading?
Okay, let me get.
The Arctic Fox. The symbolism.
Long voice.
Hello, boss.
Okay. Interesting.
What happened?
Ignore the double. There we go. All right. So she kind of says she flips one page and you see this Eris, you see this shadow on the page. And on the outline of this shadow it is of humanoid resemblance. But on the outline of this shadow are a flurry of colors. Like an outline of this a rainbow.
A rainbow, you say?
Yeah.
How would you say?
In the ancient tongues of the same name, the Astrum priests kept this secret, but they called the ephemeral Ignorus after the language that they discovered.
Covered.
Vic starts kind of reciting part of what that thing was saying to him.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know.
Does any of this make sense to you? Something you'll forget the taste of water and the scent of bread. You'll forget the sound of grass in the wind. You'll forget Calantham's beauty. You only remember smoke and flame. This is Calantham in your heart now. Nothing but wrath and ruin. The slip will consume your eyes. Will consume, and your eyes will only see the blend. Does that ring a bell at all?
Not really. You write that down?
I can write that down in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, as Batiste starts writing it, okay?
Oh, he doesn't write it. He's like down the hallway, exiting the hospital, going to where he left his exo.
Yeah, this is from
Oh. I will just pop it in staging area.
It's burned into my mind. It's a long story.
But he's asking it to Rhea.
Did this come in a vision?
It came by looking into a rift.
Was it? Did this message come from a creature?
Creature with a horrible maw of razor-sharp teeth and similar dorsal plates running the length of its back.
Okay. Then you were unlucky enough to see a prophet.
Oh, sorry. I'm working on something.
It's his theory of everything. We must let him work.
A prophet. You believe in prophets?
A prophet can be anything. Could be anyone.
What do you think I mean by prophet?
Religious figure.
And we clearly believe in different kinds of prophets.
Alright, I'll rest my case.
No, this prophet is otherworldly.
Otherworldly. Literally?
What it felt like. If that thing is truly of this ephemeral, then
Not of the ephemeral.
what is it of?
I believe what you saw were the Vestin.
Vestin, just as a point of remembrance, they're the ones that were governing Clantham from the shadows.
The Illuminati?
Sorta, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, because there were two that like came from space, right? After Mel destroyed the world, they descended and started running things and making things go right. That's the Vestin. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Really? The Vestin.
The Vestin.
So they would be... It would... Are you telling us that that is the ephemeral, or that is Stiarna?
I don't know. But what it was a warning.
Clearly. If they are anything like this ephemeral, we need to deal with this issue before it is anything greater than just one man and one woman.
Eric, can you make this this simple in a layman's terms? What's happening?
I think Aratham has got a deal. Or what he believes to be a deal. Something I'm not willing to risk. I agree with you, I don't think Eva exists. Or at least not as we believe it to be. I think the corruption of the ephemeral has reached the Warforged. I think these prophets, the Vestin, are potentially of it or of Stiarna. Either way, they're connected somehow. And if there's any way we can save ourselves from the ephemeral, while in its realm, in the slip, we need to do so.
First up.
Finding them.
Or, what's his name? Lord Arkham?
And Lyra, yeah.
Do you know where they could be?
I think the only people who know any inkling are the pilots.
Do you think they're on our side?
I guess those are waters you have to wade.
Surely, Why don't I have? I should get the freaking summon elemental spell.
I'm gonna remote start my exo.
Okay.
To see where it is. Is it where I
You
left
took a
it?
long rest, right, Dion?
No.
No.
Sort of?
You're. I'll say for purposes, yes. Your exo.
But we don't
where
have
did
our
you
whole-
leave it?
I left it like right over that hatch we went through.
Oh yeah, no, it's been like moved to the side a little bit. Yeah. It's
Okay.
still there.
But it's still in the ballroom.
Yeah, there.
I'm headed
you
there.
can see there's like a few people like.
Yeah, also, are we in hospital clothes or like regular clothes?
Oh, they never took you out of your old clothes.
Okay, that's good.
They.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
On the way, he'll start using mending to
Right.
repair any damages.
You see, it's actually being, like, guarded by Thera.
Thera? Who's Thera?
The girl who is hitting on Eris.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, wait, where is she?
As it starts to activate, it just looks over.
I'm remote piloting this. I'm
Oh.
on my way to pick it up.
Okay. I kept it safe.
Thank you.
Alright, said hi.
Eris says hi.
She blushes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just
to be
gonna.
honest.
I could just say to Eris.
Well, if it was your intention to flirt with her, she's blushing.
I don't know what my intention is, to be honest. I haven't thought this far. Alright, walk away with the robot quickly.
Nope, I'm leaving it there where there's guards.
Never mind, I guess. Just make sure the microphone's off.
Keep going.
You eventually make it there. Yeah.
Hi.
She
Well,
kind of
I'll walk.
Away.
I'll do the what's it? The embarking on a Titanfall Titan
Yeah.
thing, right? You like jump out, it grabs you and puts you inside. No, he embarks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Begins exiting the ballroom again.
Okay.
Anything weird in here, or is it like cleaned up?
Cleaned
No
up.
issues.
There's streamers. It's like the hour after the party where there's some people lingering, but the janitors are coming through and clean stuff up.
I want to take off the life support system, double check it for any weirdness, any tampering, and then
Make an investigation.
also
Did this spell book give me... It did not.
also disembark from the exo and use it. I'm gonna do the guidance, and I'm going to use Psi Replenish.
Okay. Eris, what are you doing at this time?
I think there must probably she we could do anything. Okay. I mean, there's not much I can do important. I'm just looking through my spell book right this second. If there's anything I can do.
21. And I'd be checking the life support and the exo at some.
It doesn't look
bench.
like it's been tampered with.
Okay. He re-embarks and starts heading back to the hospital.
Rhea kind of dismisses herself and she says, "I'm sorry for your loss." She says that out loud and kind of walks down the hallway.
Wait, are you not gonna help us anymore?
She stops at the door frame without looking at you. "I choose not to fight my brother. Not again." She walks away.
I think heck.
So
Well-
we pass in the halls.
Eventually, yeah.
If you distract her.
Thick. Instead of passing, Dirk sidesteps in right in front of her. Puts out a hand for a handshake.
Thank you.
One arm behind her back holding the book, and the other hand gently just takes your hand and shakes it.
What is the book?
The Journal of Erethem.
Journal.
You really have that? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm guessing.
He'll step aside, like the full step to the side and turn
Mm-hmm.
to let her pass. And I'll sever the link with her.
Okay.
to Eris.
Eris is
We've
still in
got
it?
some work to do.
An odd figure stands about 15 feet away from you, staring at you. Brian, would you like to describe your character?
Is it Eris or Thrick?
Thrick.
Okay,
It's time to be racist.
I'm the boy. Yeehaw!
Hold up, where's my
I'm
thing?
sorry.
Yeehaw!
There you go.
The machines will
Dude,
never
I'm
win.
so sad that the shotgun crossbow doesn't do anything.
It's so bad. He made it so trash. It's more effective to throw rock.
Jamie, what did you do with it? Jamie, how could you do this?
I don't even remember.
The shotgun crossbow. Hurry!
So you
So
see,
bad. It's a display piece now.
is a 5'8" woman wearing grays and blacks. She wears her black hair in a bun, loose bun with streaks of blue-gray in it. And the rest of her hair kind of just like hangs like right here and here. If you need an image, I'm going to send the image of something over the chat. It's going to be funny.
New vibe.
So you know the
I've done it,
second
done
girl
it.
in this image, the famous image right there?
Yeah.
Almost a little like that with the hair.
Oh wait, you
Okay,
did the second
okay.
one or the first one?
That's what was going through my head. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, with the hair.
So that's the
Um,
the hair.
This is gonna be Eris.
What
at
race?
the end of the game.
Okay. Hold up, I'm still going.
Oh, I see.
Her face is gray. Her right eye is black while her left is purple. She has a cloak that is dark gray and loose coming around her body, but is fairly snug around the arms. The cloak itself is very concealing of what's underneath. You can see just through a little gap in it. Studded leather accented light gray and almost silver cloth. And bandoliers, soft gray pants, a pair of boots, all visible flesh is gray. A little
So-
short for a warforged, aren't you, darling?
Knife. Frick
Not
you.
another flirting. No.
Are you one of the knife ears or are those covered up?
You can't tell.
Okay. He is passing. As he's passing, he just stops, turns.
Not a warforged.
Oh. Then... I've seen you before. What exactly are you?
If I told you I'm one kobold in a trench coat, would you believe me?
Insight.
Why are you?
You don't have to. No, yeah. Roll. How much do you believe?
Roll one. You don't believe this man.
One. No.
19.
19. Yeah, you straight up. He seems dead ass. This man is a kobold in a trench coat. Only
Yo,
one.
that's so surprising, dude. I cannot believe this.
Literally shaking and crying.
And the voice modulator switches.
I can't hear again
What this?
because my headphones
Oh.
are dumb. So give me a minute. Because one is hanging down here and all my cords are tangled.
What do we do in the meantime?
I don't
Alright,
know.
I prepared some pickup lines
Start-
for the Valkyrie
start
girl for that time I see her.
Wait a minute.
I'm so curious on the Valkyrie. Like, okay, so since last session, this session,
Ah!
I'm so curious on the Valkyrie's backstory. Like, I'm wondering what kind of person she is.
I think they're hiring. For the first time in their existence, I think the Valkyrie are hiring.
You think they're hiring? Are they Valkyrie anymore if they're hiring?
Okay.
No, it's a
Gentlemen, I
moniker
can hear
now.
again. Okay.
No. It's like
What did he say?
his voice switches over to to Petit says, because the modulator can do that now. Would this help convince you?
A lot of metal for a little kobold.
Holy crap, dude. Oh.
What did you say? That's a lot of metal.
That's a lot of metal for a little kobold.
Mechanical. What are you here to just insult me or?
No, darling. Don't misunderstand. No insults. It's just She looks up and down. Unusual.
Eris, they are about stopped outside your room. So you kind of, after Rhea dismisses herself, you kind of take one last look at Manasseh and then outside to see Thrick speaking to this woman.
Your hair, darling.
Yeah. Does it change color? Oh no, that's fine.
What did you say?
What?
I missed the first half of that. What did you say, Brian?
I like your hair, darling.
Oh.
Thank you. Your hair is, I concur.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk into Manasseh's
Were you-
room, sit the exo down, open it up, and start tinkering with it.
I've seen you two before, somewhere. Somewhere.
Were we in a bar? The Toad Turtle?
No. If something did go down there, were you there?
Yeah, we were there.
Isn't that where Vito Electric met his end?
Yeah, unfortunately. It
No.
was very tragic.
You
That
hear a metal
seems so-
pin snap, and Thrick pull something out of the exo and throw it on the floor.
You need help over there, Theric?
Unfortunate.
Help!
Okay.
And she walks into the med bay.
Oh, do you need medical assistance?
No, I just want to see what all the fuss is about. You won't begrudge me of that, will you?
Thrick ain't answering.
I want to begrudge you?
Begrudge.
Begrudge. Begrudge. I
don't-
begrudges
You
you.
could go in there.
I-
I mean, me and Thrick were probably gonna have an important conversation involving saving this spaceship and probably the world again. But I mean, yeah, you could go in there.
Again?
Yeah, again. That's a lot.
Really? Really? And she kind of passes by Manasseh's body. I've seen him somewhere too. Were you at the...
At the ball?
Yes, the ball.
Yeah, we were at the ball. I was the one next to Mios. Thrick over there was talking back to Mios, I think.
That's where I saw you all. That's where I saw you all.
What's the peepees? Give me your peepees.
PP,
20,
Eris has
21.
a 10. She does not have big PP. I hope
20.
girl does not mind.
Oh, wisdom character! Arrival! Our duel shall be legendary.
Duel shall be legend, Eris.
Both
It's like,
Brian,
wow,
your
it's
character, and Frick notice something moving beneath the sheet in Manasseh's body.
Manasseh?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the
He goes back to
it's
sleep.
COVID.
It's over the face.
Thrick picks up the metal part he threw out,
Does
tucks
the
it
body
into a
look
pocket, and gets in
too
the
unusual?
Oh, did you uncover it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, what you see, actually, is a tadpole just start slivering outside of the eye. As dark necrotic, energy has, corrupted the side of Manasseh's face. But you see a little Mind Flayer tadpole just...
His body's inhospitable to the tadpole.
Yeah, so the tadpole's crawling outside the eye, and it's, halfway
that's so
through as the
sad.
eye is being, pushed aside.
Bro, Manasseh's so lonely, not even Mind Flayer tadpoles want it.
Eris is like, what's
I'm
that?
gonna walk over, grab it, lift it up, and you see Thrick look at it with his eyes, and then
It vanishes.
gold. Oh, well,
while
as he does that,
I pass a 6th
see-
level true seeing. I'm just kidding.
Can my character just, sleight of hand, take a syringe and just, take out a little bit of the black
Hey,
liquid?
Roll that. Roll slide.
oh goodness.
Oh, frick, I dropped my dice. Sleight of hand, okay. This isn't the best.
Thrick feels for the tadpole. Is that still there? Just
25.
visible?
25? Alright,
Yeah.
that beats everybody's passive, so...
He just takes, a little bit of black liquid in the syringe, puts it in her. cloak.
Gonna use
In
it-
her?
gonna use-
Okay, I was about to say, what the frick?
She
Gonna use a
stabs
little bit of-
her.
Just taking the you
Right
you
into the
shoot
Manasseh
her,
too, baby.
just
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
her.
Darlings, do you have any explanation for what possibly I'm looking at?
That's our friend. He.
Gunshot.
I think he
Looks at the veins and the tadpole.
But now that I'm looking at it, I think this was a parasite.
You're not the brightest star in space, are you? I mean that not as an insult, but of course it's a parasite, darling.
Well, you know, bright
What-
stars last long than dull stars. So I'm gonna live long.
What was this man's name?
So Thurk's
Manasseh.
definitely a red dwarf.
Manasseh?
Yeah,
Hmm.
he was really funny and nice. He just recently passed away, unfortunately.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
So- hmm.
Thank
Yeah, I
you
know.
for your
As I was
condolences.
walking
What
by-
is it exactly that you're doing here?
As I was walking by, I heard someone mention the name Erithum. Does that ring any bells, darlings?
He points at the hole in Manasseh's chest.
Yes.
Oh,
If you know where he is, can you let us know? I don't know if he shouldn't be alive theoretically, but
theoretically?
I
What do you mean by that?
dead. However, there's a woman with him, so he could have resurrected.
Hmm. Wait, are you assuming that all women can resurrect people with magic?
I mean, she was pretty magical. I mean, she was making the world really silent and just looking at Thurk and then making him in pain. She also turned into this ghost. I'm describing the harm spell.
Oh yeah. I was trying to figure out what spell.
This is just
No, Thurk doesn't have any reactions to this.
Well, I believe, as current circumstances lay, I am also looking for a certain Erithum.
What for?
Are you looking for Lord Arthur too?
Certainly not a collaboration.
You want to do what? Do you not like him?
I have a few questions for him.
Like what?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with now. What is your name?
Thurk's going to flick his hand out and put a blade in it.
It's your concern now.
My concern, really.
Oh, and by the way, I get to explain this. You see the arm mechanisms open up, and a blade come out of it and place itself in his hand.
He has had, let's say, a few run-ins in the past that he needs to explain himself for. And, darling, she looks at the knife. None of us want this to get hairy.
Good.
I also have a few questions about what he's been doing with his time.
Gonna
Well,
rotate the
maybe-
blade. You watch it retract back in.
Maybe we can work together. We kind of need to find him, and is that his wife?
That was Alistair's wife.
You see the sitter nurse outside stand up suddenly, as a contingent headed by Halder Nemo kind of stands outside as Halder kind of walks in with his trench coat, and metals clanging and his trench coat like flying behind him. Good. You're alive.
Oh wait, is this the guy who has the?
Yeah, that's him.
I love this guy, dude. Just for that imagery you showed me one time. Love him, dude. He's the best. He's the best.
Did you show him the Zukov
Yeah.
scene from
Yeah.
Death Stall? Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
hello, Captain. Are you aware of what happened? Stuff or?
I've been briefed. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you two okay?
No.
Well. Okay. Well, I'm doing physically okay. I mean, I'm a little bit sad still, but there's nothing that could be done.
Okay, well, I didn't know this one was with you.
No,
She's not.
She just walked in here.
But, and
Had
Third
no
looks
doubt,
over at
right?
you. If you're planning on taking down Eritham, we'd be happy if you joined us.
She looks at both of you up and down. How can I join forces with somebody that I don't even know their names?
Third
Name's Eris
Komanaki.
Flowers
If I'm
Seventar.
and Eris Flowers.
No names, huh?
Wait, what'd
You
you
can
say?
say that.
No, I mean, we're gonna be names when we come back. Well, actually, only me.
Eris is gonna be a name when she returns.
I'm hoping. I don't
If
know
they
how.
don't hang you first.
I don't know how my books.
Hunter, what is it you're doing here?
He kind of walks over to Manasseh's body and covers the head with the sheet. It's a good question. I wanted to check in.
A
You
word of
chased
advice,
after-
darling. You're going to want to remove that corpse from the ship as soon as possible. It's obviously volatile and also who knows what somebody could do with it.
You're talking to the captain right now.
Insight check, Brian.
Okay.
You say who knows what someone could do with it, and that's like, that goes a little too far in his head, so.
Dude, inciting other players. Am I right, boys?
Inciting other players.
Do you think
We're gonna have a-
me
we're
or
gonna have a
Katie
fun
says
part.
Insight less.
25.
You have
Kind of a.
It's like there's some meaning behind it somewhere, but you don't quite know.
Interesting.
Listen. I'm sorry for your loss. But you have a job as escorts to keep this blade safe from harm. I understand that you had a little scuffle with some high-profile people. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. But
Sorry.
is the ship really going to be safe? Lord Artham's just able to walk around freely?
I was going to say, I'm going to use the benefit of the doubt and say you're on the good. You
Lord
prove that
Artham
by
isn't-
finding Lord Eritham.
Oh, so you
Lord
don't know
Artham
where
is
he
known
is?
to be doing many, shall we say, darling, unethical research at a given point in time.
You can say that. People like him, and he points to Thrick, aren't able to be seen by our pilots. Presuming similar cases for Lord Eritham and his... says the B word. We're presuming they're under the same influence. We have multiple targets we're tracking.
More than just Lyra and Eritham.
We don't know exactly which one of the targets are them. But that's what your job is. To go see. I already have a few teams tracking some. I haven't heard from some. But I've definitely heard from others.
You checked in on those?
Sorry?
The ones that didn't call back.
The ones that didn't call back are currently making themselves scarce. for the benefit of their expedition. We'll hear from them soon. So.
What's the first lead?
First lead is actually a first task I have for you. I need you to go check on my first mate. He's been acting a little skittish since that night. Since last night, sorry. It's about like 4 o'clock in the morning, ship time. So he's been acting a little skittish since last night.
Are we allowed to apply a long rest or no?
Yeah, you can apply alarms.
Okay.
Just for the sake.
Okay, but Captain,
Roll stealth. Brian.
This dice has not failed me yet, so I'm gonna use another one before it does. I'll send that to you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Halder kind of just says, my first mate. His name's Sonny. He hasn't left his cabin. That's your first task. Report back to me and then we'll give you a new lead. Currently too busy in this hellhole. Do you accept? Of course. God, you'll be paid extra for this.
Where's the cabin?
Speak my language.
There's a first mate in danger. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Mark.
A few corridors over from yours. Feel free to go to your cabins and get whatever you need before going.
Captain, before we go, I can't shake this feeling, or maybe even this theory. I mean, have you seen Eva?
No.
Like, has anyone on the ship seen Eva?
No.
And we don't know anyone who's been there.
No.
What's the chances it just doesn't exist? The Warforged just lied to us.
Well, they have to be damn good liars. They've gone through multiple interrogations.
We have enough fuel to come back just in case, right?
As long as there's casters to pilot, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we'll be fine. We have enough fuel, water, food, even if the worst case scenario happens.
We're the first to go.
Oh man, why did we sign up for this?
Next expedition. Are they halted till we've made an all clear?
We should. Okay, cool.
That's good to know.
Alright, so we're only endangering the lives of how many people are on the ship again?
Oh, a couple thousand, darling. A couple tens of thousand.
It's our duty to protect them. Alright, Captain, we're gonna talk to your first mate. Also, how'd you get all those medals?
It's a story for another time. He walks out.
Insight check. Come on,
Help action.
I got it. How about you? You should be doing this.
Nope, you're getting the help action though.
I'm making also an inside check. That should be
13.
20.
The uncertainty still exists. It still persists in you, Eris, but you think he's pretty legit.
Harris just wants to know the truth. How do you get all those medals when you're a hireling who lives half the life of even a human? How old is
What would you guys like to do now? As clerics walk into the room and start preparing Vanessa's body
Guys. What if we
gonna-
don't go out and go to every single thing and we go to the first main? Instead, we spend 4 sessions on this spaceship exploring. Let's do this.
It's like Skyrim. We could do the main quest, or we could explore the open world.
Jamie, where's the
We should
library?
redo what we did.
Okay.
Not the library!
Yes, Clivis sessions,
exactly
right?
what I
Katie's
said.
not here. Perfect opportunity. I'm kidding. I'm going to walk over right before the clerics get to Manasseh
Yeah.
and
You
put
noticed with your passive perception,
oh no,
you notice a tuft of hair is gone from his head.
from his what?
A tuft of hair is gone from his head.
His head,
Yeah.
like it's been removed
Yeah. Surgically.
recently.
Yeah.
Like since we've been in the room recently.
Yeah.
I see. Thurek just walks over,
She's out of the
looks
room by
down
now.
at him, says a little prayer.
Wait, I'm gonna run up to Trick. By the way, I've been trying to use this new spell as of late, okay, and it's called Magic Jar. So if you ever need me just to possess somebody, okay, just possess somebody, let me know.
Looks over at her.
Can you possess a Warforged?
I
That face.
dun, dun, dun. Probably? Do Warforged
Good.
Jamie, can I possess a Warforged?
I don't know. Maybe.
Are they considered humanoid?
Can I attempt to catch up with Brian's character?
Okay, so
Yes, darling.
Give you our names. What's yours?
Hmm?
We gave you our names. What's yours?
Oh. For now, you can refer to me as Miss Anile. And I will change the name to that.
Miss M-I-S-S?
M.S. Anile.
M-S.
M.S. not Anile.
The spelling! The spelling!
There you go.
E-N-I-A-L.
Well, Miss Nile, will you be joining us to investigate the first mate?
Sounds like fun, really. I've got nothing better to do on a giant ship for 40 plus days.
You all are pretty exhausted still. You know, that rest you had wasn't necessarily a replenishing one.
Besides, despite taking long.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Shots fired.
ignore that
Anyway.
fact.
Yeah. Roleplay wise, though.
Roleplay wise.
oh man, we're tired. Oh,
So
I'm
what
so
would you guys
tired.
like to do?
Yes, darling.
Yeah.
Did she tell me her last name?
Yeah, I think so.
Flowers. How did you come by the last name Flowers?
It's a bastard name. You know.
Of course it is, but what's the story behind it?
You ask those questions. Most people don't have an interesting story, but I do have an interesting story. Okay. My dad is
Vic's
he's
walking away as this goes down.
Really
He's
not
going to
away.
the cabins and to Arya specifically.
You gonna roleplay that?
It's looking awkward. She's just not responding.
Go on.
Oh, did I cut out of the part where I said I was Valen Catador, or
Oh,
are you saying go on to explain?
Oh,
more?
Valen Catador, you say? Oh.
Yeah, King of Clivis, sort of. He's been gone for 20 years, but
King of a ruined city, that is.
Yeah, he might not be king anymore, but yeah, he probably didn't like being king anyways. I don't know if it would fit him anyways.
Does that mean that you will be queen of Clivis one day?
No. I mean, no, probably not likely.
You want to be, don't you?
No. It sounds nice. It sounds nice in my head, but no. No, I can't be queen. And also, there's like at least 5. Jamie, how many siblings? How many daughters does Tia have? 4.
5.
And then we're gonna count 5, and then we'll count the worst queen.
So, well, technically
rating.
6 because Verity exists.
We're 7. All right, if we count 7, if we count Lori, so like 7th in line maybe. If I'm even considered in line, I think it might even skip over me and go to somebody else. But
So what you're saying is, Valen cheated on Tia?
No. He didn't know such thing.
Walking down the hall, somebody's passing down the other way, just kind of like that. You seen that car meme? The car meme where they're like, passing each other. That's exactly what happens.
No, Valen didn't cheat on Tia. He did something much worse.
No. It's
Have you
awkward.
ever heard romance and necromancy?
It's awkward because my mom was pregnant with me, but he didn't know that. All right. And then she died, okay? And then years later after he got married and stuff and the painful weight happened, he then went back to resurrect her, and then I came out.
Did he not know that your mother was pregnant?
I'll ask him, okay? I'll go ask him.
That's gotta be such a riveting conversation, really.
It might be.
Hey, Dad, did you forget to use birth control?
Is there birth control in Calantham, G?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. What is it called? Give us the lore doc.
Lead.
Give us the lore doc, Jamie. What? Give us the lore doc.
It's called low dosages of cyanide.
Does that work?
You get it running through the bloodstream, purges anything. Literally anything.
Literally.
Including your bowels.
Met a guy who was terminally ill. Cyanide in him. He didn't have to worry about that illness
Dude,
anymore.
Cancer doesn't exist on Calantham. You just take cyanide to remedy it.
Low dosages of cyanide, right? High gravity planet, more durable bodies. It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Wait, what race is your character?
Shadow Kai.
Oh, you're a bit short for a shattered Kai.
Yeah.
You're shorter than I expected.
You're a bit short for a Shadow Kai.
Oh, so are you?
You're a bit short for a princess. Anyways, you eventually get to the cabins. Arya's cabin is right next to Manasseh's, but across from Alistair's.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You do notice Alistair's cabin is slightly ajar. The door to his cabin is slightly ajar, and there's a light inside.
Knife drawn, shield out, eyes spooled up. Gonna open the door.
You see a
I'm doing so much homework right now, Greg.
You open the door, and it's lit by a candle on the desk, and there's crumples of paper all across the floor.
This guy's name again?
And 3 envelopes, and a half-written letter on the desk, and the bed is not made. And almost like
it's a dog in the corner.
Almost like expecting him to be there. You see, like, at the corner of your eye, this golden spectral shadow, who's wearing of Alistair, right? Very skinny Alistair, who's wearing I hope you get this, who's wearing a red robe that doesn't hold on his shoulders, but he holds it with his elbows. He holds it up with his elbows.
I am your god, long may I reign. Anyway. Hi, Molly.
I was thinking
That is the reference, right?
Stolas?
Oh, wait a minute, no!
Yeah.
Sorry, either one of them, it's just as good. Okay.
Almost walk to the desk and sit down. before disappearing.
Sir,
just-
are you the first mate of this place?
Are y'all with her, or?
Oh wait, was I not with them? I'm chill. I'll be
No,
outside.
Frick is alone right now. You're
Are you-
talking to Miss Anale. Oh God.
No. Nice. No. They're kind of taken aback, and he just pauses for a second, closes his eyes, and sits the exo down right on the floor and powers it off. Just in the darkness for a few minutes, just listens to it be perfectly quiet for once. After a minute or two, he reactivates it, stands up, goes over and checks the desk.
There are 3 envelopes sealed, and there's one that is yet to be sealed, and it's empty, but it looks like the paper on the desk that looks like it was interrupted by the writing was interrupted by something is still on the desk, and those 3 envelopes that are sealed are Eris, Arya, Manasseh.
They're kind of. He looks at the other, or at the one that's unfinished. Is it even written anything on it, or?
It's labeled Thrikomanaki, or sorry, Patisse Seventar.
And that's it.
And it's an empty envelope, but there's
Oh,
paper.
it's an empty envelope. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. The
Yeah.
paper.
Oh, the paper. It says, "Dear brother." That's it.
Thor nods his head. Steps out of the room. Doesn't grab anything. Just leaves it. Steps out of the hallway and actually steps over to Manasseh's room real quick before going to Arya. Just looks inside for a minute. Leans back out.
Yeah, it's the
Sorry.
light of the slip is the only thing that kind of illuminates the room, though, and you notice that the trash can is full of kind of like if somebody tried to clean throw up with a bunch of napkins and just stuff it into the trash can.
I see.
But instead of throw up, it's black necrotic sludge.
That's fun. Deck's gonna close the porthole. I assume it's one of those where you like on the ISS where you like kind of turn it and it like shutters. Yeah. He turns that and walks out and goes and hesitates for a second before knocking on Arya's door and then knocks. And if you're don't want to play Arya,
No response.
he kind of just. Oh, really?
Yeah.
He knocks louder.
Nothing.
Wait, am I there?
Around this time when he knocks, yeah, you'd be down the hall.
Here, Tick, do you need the key? Surely my character has a key too, right? To this room.
Well, I did presume
Yeah.
Ari was the only one who had the key to the...
Oh, I don't know if there's
room.
like 1 key or 2 keys. Wait, I thought we shared a room. Oh, frick,
No,
never mind.
you all had your individuals.
Oh, why was I in a
you're-
room one time?
You're a
Oh.
grown-up now. You can get your own.
Oh, frick, man. I thought... My bad. I thought I had the room myself.
I looked down the hallway. She's not answering.
You think something went wrong in there and we should help her out, or you think we're overthinking this?
I think not overthinking things is the mistake of all peoples. I'm gonna see if there's an extra way of opening up the door.
I'm I'm pretty sure.
Darling's having difficulties.
We'll see. Jamie, is
hopefully
there
not.
another way of opening up the door?
You can definitely lockpick it if you'd like.
Lockpick it open.
Would I use my 7 strength?
Guidance.
Okay.
I also have about an hour left. Be here.
You ready?
Will you sleight of hand or what?
So you had to leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. $29.
You managed to get all the tumblers in place and click it open. It's a dark room.
Arya in there.
There is a body in the bed, yes.
Okay.
Is she sleeping?
Breathing, yeah.
Breathing. Is there a light switch? Can I flick the light switch on?
Yeah. It's on, but no movement in the bed.
Step over. Does it look like Arya?
Mm-hmm.
Step over. Anything look off?
No.
Open up an eyelid.
At this point, you're convinced she's pretending to sleep.
Arya. You okay?
She kind of rolls over away from you and covers herself with the sheet.
I'm not gonna force you to do anything if they broke the news to you, but Alistair did leave a note for you whenever you want to grab it. We'll walk back towards the door. Turn off the light and close the door.
Okay.
Alistair left a note for you. He says to Eris.
A note for me?
Yeah, on his desk.
Why would he write a note?
Oh.
Yes.
And he starts walking in. He actually grabs Manasseh's
Mm-hmm.
and walks it over to Manasseh's room and sets it down on Manasseh's desk.
At this point,
No.
at this point, oh, his room. Okay.
Yeah, Manasseh's room.
Yeah. Okay.
Darlings, he didn't leave a note for me. I'm so insulted.
Can imagine it's a heartbreaking experience for you.
DJ.
No, of course, it is. It
here's
is.
your note.
Yeah, Manasseh, read your note. Oh wait.
I'm gonna send you Manasseh's, Brian.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's at a place of rest, right? It's like delivering flowers to a grave. They know the flowers are there, I'm sure. It's drop it in Manasseh's waste bin. This is connected to it. No,
Jamie?
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I think you sent me Amaria's.
I did. That's
You may have
awesome.
sent me. That's awkward. I was like,
I
this
did.
is a sweet message. Seafon priestess.
I
Wait
did.
a
I did. Ah, that's so awkward. Ignore that. Here, yours is noticeably longer.
I
There we go.
physically didn't see it. Or do I just say that they gave me the wrong one?
No.
Because now I do know what it
No,
says.
Thrick literally told you to go pick them up. He did not hand anything to you.
Eris could have grabbed the wrong, or the god could have just played it. Cosmic Jamie just.
Cosmic DJ
Alistair
gets permission to
accidentally
screw things up
packed
for
them
him.
the wrong-
he was pressured for time.
Yeah.
Thrick stands outside the door with Miss Anile.
Niall.
While Eris goes over her letter.
What brings you to Eve? Oh,
Eva? Well, let's just say, darling, that I have a particular talent for doing odds and ends, and this is a good opportunity. She kind of brushes the cloak aside, and you see a rapier at her waist, and then she puts it back.
Sell sword,
Oh, so cute.
militia, or bounties?
Odds and ends, really. And especially with odds and ends on this ship. Including a certain Anthem. Who, if we're just being honest here. What does Anthem look like again?
Yeah, very kind of similar to Alistair, the golden hair pretty boy, but noticeably a lot more lean and built.
Let's just say...
Yeah.
He's more
All
built
blonde and
than-
handsomer.
Let's
more
just
weight.
say Anthem needs to be taken down a few pegs. Physically and literally.
Yeah, where...
Hey.
Sorry.
Have you seen... You've seen the man, he's so tall. Ridiculously so.
Yeah. I would agree with you. He has a quite capable sense of self, if that's what you want to call it.
But from what I hear, he doesn't have the sense to shut up sometimes.
He's got the sense to try and get under your skin. My recommendation is retaliating with something he could never expect. Love, if that's your choice of weaponry. Not often is it though for Galantham, so
Yeah.
either play his
New
game better
Anthem,
than
same
him.
old problems.
Couldn't agree more. But it seems like you've interacted with him. My recommendation, though, is don't fight him on his terms. He might be
I
cocky,
never
but-
fight on anyone else's terms.
good. Maybe you'll survive.
That seems to be such a problem nowadays.
Quite.
Is she using the bathroom in there? Knock, knock, knock.
Eris?
Oh, that's me. Why is Harris in the restroom?
You're not. You're just in Alice's
It's-
cabin.
Where are you?
Oh, sorry. I was reading my letter and I realized it wasn't my letter and I read Arya's. So now I read my letter. Man, dang it.
We have a job to do, Eris, darling.
I know. I know. How old are you, Miss Anel?
By normal years, I'm 38.
Okay, sometimes it makes me feel like you're flirting with me, but I think that's just how you talk.
And by your metric, if I might ask.
Well, by my metric, I'm a whelp. Really.
What do you mean?
I have, 970 years at the very least.
To live?
To be honest, I just won't die.
Wow.
She points to her ear, which is a little pointy.
You're lucky. But, that's alright. I'm gonna go to my personal heaven, I guess, so. Frick, I'm scared at you. Can you die?
Eris, do you wish I was flirting with you?
No, I already have one flirting female in my life.
Don't
Really?
worry.
I'm gonna kind of just gesture to follow and start walking as they have this conversation.
So we start following. But our Eris is gonna say, but do you have a pickup line? Because I'm gonna 1-2 that Valkyrie when she comes by next time with she'll try flirting, but then I'm gonna say something back and I'm gonna get her.
How into you is she?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
And before you ask, no, I don't swing that way. And she points to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, which way do you swing?
So I'm not flirting with you.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm just, I just need to double check. It's hard to tell sometimes,
You could just, grab her hand, keep walking.
I will attempt this strategy maybe one time, maybe. I don't know how it's gonna work out. We'll see. I'll think about it. Eris grabs a little notebook and writes it down.
Eris went from straight to gay in 2 sessions.
Every girl is gay, okay? A little bit. Alright, you think about
Big brain.
And
Big
she's
brain.
she's a Valkyrie. Let's think about that, alright?
She's an Eldon.
It means Eris could have kids. If because the Valkyrie, right?
Exactly.
Reproduce
Sigma
asexually, so
zillionaire mindset,
there you go.
Okay, adapt, overcome, survive. Okay.
Stop it.
Anyways,
We're searching for the first mate. How close are we to his room?
He said a few corridors, didn't specify, so I plan on just.
Oh, you start getting to like labeled rooms. In like high ranking crew quarters.
Walk till it's right, and then go in.
Wait just a second. And I believe this is... Okay. Choose action. To expend one SWAT. See the present. You can test whether the following are within 1 mile of you. Okay.
Are you trying to do like favorite enemy, freaking Lord Arthur?
Oh no, just primeval. I'm acting and doing the primeval awareness thing. Are there within my 1 mile radius aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead?
Read that list again.
Remember though, the ability tells you yes or no that there is, not what kind or where it is.
Yeah.
That's so
Because
useless, dude.
That
so dumb.
ability sucks.
Like, yes, where?
But I
alright,
respect it,
where?
Brian. You're using it because you have it.
Yeah, you use it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So
yes,
are there any
yours.
aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead? Just
That's such
any
a big
else.
list, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow. I could've guessed that.
Wow, he said yes. Gosh, it's not like
It's not like you
so
took out
many
half the
things.
monster manual.
Darlings.
Within a
I
1
believe
mile.
the first mate, based on my reasons of deduction, is probably not within, shall we say, a happy state of being. So we should sneak in instead of racketeering.
All right.
You hear a radio playing within his room.
When's Arya working on server so
Calanthum Radio, finally?
Is the time come?
Is the time come?
I'm
For
actually
Calanthum
so
Radio?
Calanthum Radio, I'm not even gonna
We're
lie.
more. Also, does the door open? Try it quietly. We're not barging in.
No.
Okay.
You want me to take care of this?
Can you do it quietly?
Of course, darling. And first off, she's gonna make that perception check. Does the door look in any way trapped?
Roll a perception.
Oh, frick, my die finally failed me. I believe that should be a 16.
I'll help action.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 23.
Looks like there's a it looks like this lock has a little extra steps.
All right. Let's get it. I'll get out
Steps.
the tools. Sit down.
Wait a second, darlings. There's another way to open this door. Is there a crack in the bottom of the door?
Yeah, it's illuminated. There's light on the other side.
Teleport through!
Exactly, I'm about to misty step under the door.
Okay.
As you start going down, He looks at Eris, and in your head, you just hear, teleport again.
Do you want
Misty
me to?
steps. She Misty steps in. Can she
Yeah.
roll a stealth check?
Sure.
I'll do the same.
Okay. There's
That is
Step
a
in.
23 for stealth, and she's going to
Actually-
quietly open the door for Eris to come
Oh,
in.
never mind. Okay. We all had Misty Step, but like,
So
okay,
what you
yeah, that
see,
works.
Quietly open the door.
what you see is on that door handle is essentially what is a nail gun strapped to that lock. Have you seen Home Alone?
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yeah.
Where the nail gun or the staple gun goes through that lock, so it aims through the lock so you can hit on the other side. It's essentially what that is. It looks like a
Good thing
Can I
I'm
just
construction-
build the
metal.
trap and take the trap?
looks like a nail gun. I'm gonna just describe the room really quickly, what you can see.
Okay.
A9 stealth, by the way.
Is illuminated by only a lamp in the corner. You misty step into illuminated by a lamp in the corner. The bed is messy. In fact, this whole room is messy. Looks like it looks like a teenager's bedroom almost. But you see, interspersed in that dirty clothes, there's dried and fresh blood all over this room. In fact, your footsteps are muffled by these clothes on the floor. Sitting in a chair, at the back of the room, covered in shadow, illuminated only slightly, is a man in what looks like deep sea diving gear from like the 20s. But you recognize this to be a pressure suit for going out into the harsh vacuum of space. And inside, you cannot see anything but that figure, that kind of bulky figure, stares down into the large porthole into the slip, where the clothes seem to have been, thrown all over the room except over that porthole. The light of the slip comes through as he just stares down.
Just gonna pocket the nail gun trap. That could be useful later. Yes, yes, yes. And
I am going to get you in on the psychic link. 3, I'm gonna both these two, and the last one fades.
it's been a
and you
long
hear in
time
your
since
head.
I've done this. There's a man in here. There's a dead man in here. He's in a suit.
I wouldn't
Is it
bet on him being dead.
And there's blood all over the floor.
Does the suit look like it has holes in it?
No. But it
Check
is covered
the
in
suit
blood.
for holes.
Dry blood.
These might be other people.
We could always shoot them. Find out. We
There.
must pay the scene first.
Kirk's gonna kneel down, brandish a knife, put it behind his back because it glows, and then walk up close just to see if there's someone inside there.
You get up close. You see
I'm gonna
a
ready an
petrified-
attack act.
Okay, you see a petrified humanoid within. Mouth slightly ajar. Eyes cold, gray, and dead. As the eyes are seemingly fixed upon the slip.
Does it look alive at all?
Roll insight.
Insights. Ooh.
Hand isn't working.
The pen is not working.
I'm gonna let my cat out. I'll be right back.
24. 24.
You hear the slight echo of breath within.
Yeah, over the mine. Well, let Brian sit down. Over the mine link, you all hear. He's still alive.
Is he
In some
so weird?
capacity.
Is he in a weird trance of some sort?
Yeah. Looking at that porthole.
Weird
Dirk's
glint,
eyes.
as if like an anime glasses, sort of like covered in light almost. Weird glint,
Mm.
just over his eyes, of just a rainbow glint, just very quickly flash over his eyes.
Sneak backward.
Quite timely with that prophecy we learned about. Or prophet's words.
What should we do?
Would we know if this is the first mate?
The
Would
room
we
is
have
labeled Sunny Z.
Sunny Z?
Yeah, XI, Sunny Z.
But have we seen like the first mate's
Yeah.
photo in
Yeah.
promotional?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but this looks like the first mate, or no?
Yes, it is the first mate.
Sunny Z?
Sunny Z.
SUNNY?
Yeah. XI is the last name.
Well, what a pleasant sight.
We should tell the captain, I guess.
All of a sudden, you hear almost like a balloon popping within the suit. As you see the hand in the glove just go. As you start seeing that all over this suit. As you see a blood splatter just go right onto the glass plate.
I think, darlings, do you want to shoot this man? Find out later. He's obviously dead.
I don't think I want to open up that suit.
He might be able to be saved too. I don't think we shoot him and leave. I definitely know.
You hear.
I think he's a puddle of blood like the rest of them.
You hear inside. Run. As
We're out now.
As the
He said
the suit
out loud.
Yeah, the suit just immediately just lunges right with the hands outstretched right at Miss Anil.
Wait a second, I'm not next to him.
No, but
I was next to him.
No,
Oh.
he lunges past Thrick.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
Am I allowed to try and?
trying to knock you over.
Yeah. Like as it's going, can like I just step to the side and just kick it?
Can trigger
Maybe
reaction
roll
go
initiative or
and
something.
the hand crossbow come out?
Also, yeah.
We're gonna go to break before any.
Ah.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
Brian have time?
That's hot. That's hot.
I don't fully have
Oh,
the
alright.
time for that, but it's y'all's choice. and just a metal ball comes into the neck joint, just, and another one goes below the shoulder.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy, now it's time.
You said a ball?
A metal ball.
Sully instead
That's nice.
is going to just attack Frick.
Oh, cool.
Lunges at
Fine.
Frick.
Get
Gonna make a
going,
couple of
boys.
attacks. Let me get my dice tray.
Let me actually reset my HP and AC. Hold up. I get to be at full power this time. I finally get to use the EXO. I'm so
Am I able
excited.
to roll on D&D Beyond? Is my
I'm
first
so
thing.
excited.
It is.
It's D&D.
D&D Beyond. All right, that's a 28 and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, those hit.
All
I got a
right.
19 and those hit.
All right, let me get a calculator.
Can I ask if those rolls were above 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If you'd been below 10 and made those rolls, I was about to say we should run.
54 damage.
54. Oh, I will use
should
uncanny dodge.
Okay, as
On one
he lunges forward, you saw what you'd expect to be mesh, like a mush feeling as the glove hits you. It's suddenly concrete hard as it just right across your face, EXO, and another one just swoops in, boom, right across the face again.
It's like, uncanny dodge, though. The first one.
Okay, so
So,
swing and a miss.
50. No,
No,
it
no,
halves the damage.
Half the damage. Frick, I'm thinking of evasion.
So,
But that's
yeah.
still that's still half the frick.
half. So one
Right.
of whatever the first one was, half the damage,
Okay,
and then give me the total.
they were both 27, so 27 plus.
Oh.
Average damage, boys.
Oh, it's the music bot.
Yeah, dude.
I was trying to figure out where the music, where the like was coming from. Okay.
I'm actually like blanking.
I'm doing math. I got you. 27 divided by
So
what the frick? 27.
you take 40 damage. 40. 40. Rounded down.
40.
So roll
Okay.
40, yeah. And you knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
The stun, almost like the stun of it just leaping at you, knocks you prone. Okay. Now it is time for Ares.
Eris, gonna my sword. I didn't summon it, did I?
Nope.
What is the yellow circle?
Oh, that's the light. There's
Did
oh,
that? That's
wait,
so
no,
annoying.
Just kidding. It's not a light.
What is this?
There's actually
Shush,
almost
shush, nothing.
Why don't I summon my sword?
No! No!
Where's
The light is coming from next to Sully. Not
Alright.
not the little.
Well, this sucks so much, man. Alright, well, she'll summon her sword, she'll blade song, she's over here. That's her turn.
Wow. All right.
I
Mr.
don't-
Niall,
Sword,
please.
what do I do?
Is it my turn?
No, Mr. Niall.
Wait, did you?
Oh, wait, Tricky,
Did Frick go?
Tricky. Sorry.
Alright. Thrick's just gonna stand up and
I'll be
shuffle
back. I'm gonna
to
let a cat in.
that position.
Okay.
Let me
Need a
turn my grid
D6
snap
extra for
sensitivity.
flanking.
A D6
Someone
extra
remind
to
me
the
to have
attacks.
sword next time.
To hit.
To hit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah, okay.
Right? Which means, by the way, pack tactics, I get advantage and an extra D6.
Yeah, that.
Work with me, friend.
Honestly, I think Pat Tats is more of a drug to you than freaking guidance at this
Listen,
point.
it's good, alright? Listen here.
Yeah, but it's a
right?
drug, and you have a problem.
I'm sure you have a problem somewhere, too.
I probably do, but nobody's
the
mentioned
sword.
it yet, so I
the
don't have to
sword.
feel bad.
It's the sword.
My sword.
Yeah, it's the sword.
Listen,
Your sword
dude.
is like my guidance.
Well, the sword is different, okay?
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I
Tell me
literally
how?
can't fight without it.
Ooh, interesting. Well, I can't social encounter without it, so
Yes, you can.
we're at an impasse.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You
I
just
can't.
roll low 20s and not high 20s.
Excuse me, low 30s, high 20s. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Are we going to? Okay, so he brandishes the blade and then just comes around and regrets it instantly, but goes to like stab the side of the suit.
Okay.
Hey, Jamie,
And
what up? Were we supposed to? Was I supposed to play Arya, or are we just gonna not worry about that?
Where?
Remember how you said I was gonna play Arya this session?
We're not gonna worry about that yet.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so I deal 20 damage because, all right, the stab is 1d4 plus 8. I get an extra d6 for describing it, an extra d6 for the acid damage of the dagger, and then an extra d6 because Alistair's blessing.
Oh wait.
So that's
what was
20
the
damage.
blessing?
We get an extra d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Hang somewhere.
And then my next attack, I'm going to. He stabs it. Does it like squall? I don't know.
No.
What's inside? It's just I pull it out and no blood, no nothing.
Oh yeah, no, it's very bloody. But the blood
okay.
immediately hardens. It looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pull the dagger out, and then Thrick looks up, and then looks at its face, and laser eyes.
Okay. Laser.
So what y'all see next, right? Is Thrick look at that, look up at the exo, and then two beams fire out of his eyes of a golden light that fades to a yellow as it reaches the outside of the lasers. I've got to equip something with the correct to hit mod. Okay. It's a good thing I have advantage. Oh wait, no, it's a blank roll. Frick me.
Dude, this music really makes
17 to hit.
What?
17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Well, that's it.
Okay.
He fires the laser and it hits the faceplate and bounces.
You know, just okay.
Right.
Anila,
Different spot.
And Miss Nile sort of says over the link, I don't think he's going to like this one, darlings. And I'm going to give a poison bolt.
I hope he doesn't.
Okay.
Steady. I also am acting steady aim, so I get advantage on this attack because I took Tasha's crap.
Hit.
Good thing I did steady aim. Okay, yeah, that hits. That's 19 plus 12. I don't feel like doing math.
Yeah.
Plus 13, sorry. Okay, this is the damage. This is the way you roll the dice. Ooh, not half bad.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Sneak attack damage.
Okay.
16 rating.
Right. 39 damage, and could you make me... He's gonna have that?
It ignores mine?
Okay.
No, he's gonna have the 39.
Oh.
And could he roll a DC 18 con save?
Con save.
Gonna roll the second attack.
Isn't he?
Versus con mod plus 18.
That succeeds. Okay, never mind. Nothing happens.
39 divided by 2, rounded down, so that's...
And then he's gonna take another 20 damage. I rolled another attack. It hits.
Okay. He's bloodied.
And this next third... Did I say 30? I meant 20. But whatever. Another 20 damage.
Yeah.
And so what happens is... Snell just crouches down. Heavy crossbow. First thing's a bolt that's supposed to be poisoned. Hits him in the neck. The second thing is a metal ball that hits him between the ribs. Just...
Okay.
And oh yeah, he has to make me a intelligence save
Intelligence save.
against a 29 and a 30 plus.
14.
He does not know where I am.
Okay. Alright, so he is going to... What you see as you laser him, Thrick, and those bounce off, you see between the blood that starts to, drip down off of the inside of his faceplate, you see a purple tentacle just rip through his nose and basically rip half of it off. as it just erupts from his
Over the
skull.
styling.
Shouldn't we just lock the door?
And he's gonna make a couple of attacks on
You think he could
Eris.
escape?
What'd you say, Eris?
Do you think he would be able to escape?
My only fear would be he punch a hole in the porthole.
Critical hit and a 22.
Silvery Barbs, can you re-roll that critical hit?
The critical. 19.
Another critical.
Alright, so both are gonna miss.
Okay. Oh, he don't like that. Okay. Oh.
Wait, Jamie, is this the Planetar?
It's a little awkward. No.
No, okay.
Okay.
Planet
Righto.
Very
I
awesome
last
product.
session. I'm gonna feel this. That's you use your.
Righto, you make him miss twice. That's fun. Okay, so now it's time for Eris. It's your turn.
This fight seems pretty easy, so I won't go all out on my spell slots or anything. I'll use, I'll use a 3rd level spell slot and make 2 attacks. Add in the what is it, Diane? A D6? I mean, do I need to add the D6? I rolled a 26 and a 30.
Those both hit.
Okay. It's not gonna do too much damage, but the 8. I'm going to add. Wait, bonus action Mikowa form as she bursts out her wings and says, "All right, enough of this," and swings her sword twice, allowing me to do an extra D6 after that, so 28, and then
Amy,
Yeah.
did the laser eyes incur the usual range penalty for being within 5 feet?
Nah.
As she's going to do 46 damage.
46 damage. He's gonna have that to 23.
Why? That sucked. Why is he doing that? Can you not?
I don't know.
Could you, sir?
Because you kindly couldn't.
Was it the type of damage that I used, or?
No. It's just an ability.
Okay, I don't know.
You slash down, right? And as it goes right across the chest, you see the suit tear open as what's inside is just a mangly, like, disgusting, magically held together slush, covering what's left of his rib cage, as the blood and flesh just kind of stick to it, and kind of you see it moving, like a fluid over these ribs.
Guys, do you know what the heck this thing is?
Apparition.
That answers
Aberration.
almost nothing.
And now it is time for Thurky G. Thurky G, it is your turn.
Okay. In this fight.
Did the enemy go?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
He missed twice.
He missed twice.
Oh, nice.
Alright,
Oh, I forgot to add the extra D6. Can I roll more D6 of damage?
Sure, DJ.
It's a 5.
Okay.
Because I have my Minokowa wings. Wait, is that for each attack, or is that just for one attack?
That's one attack, I think.
It's not worded that way.
Oh, is it each attack? Well, I don't know.
No,
Who
no,
cares?
it's just-
Each attack, then, I guess.
Each attack? Are you sure?
No.
No.
One attack. One attack.
One attack. Okay.
30 to hit.
30 hits.
Cool. Okay, so seeing dodging his own lasers, sees that new open wound, and reaches around and plunges the dagger in there. He's like, it's a little weird too, because he's like, he doesn't want to touch this thing.
Yeah.
So he's like, it's like a really quick like.
You
It
stab
deals-
in it, it cracks down, like you stab a rib and it just breaks in half as the blood just molds that rib back together over your knife, and then you slash it outward. The streak of blood flies out and immediately hardens into these small, like, rock-like formations as it just, like, scatters across the room.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out how many extra d6 I need to roll. Alistair's Blessing, described it, poison. Okay, this is enough. By the way, the answer is 8d6.
Jesus Christ. Isn't that a fireball?
More, I think. 39 damage.
Okay, 39 damage.
On that attack. And then he sees that, right? He doesn't like all of the weird blood rock stuff. But seeing that there's an opening and a cracked rib, he shoots it with his laser eyes.
You okay? Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the only
So we now
only
see the
laser eyes that matter.
inspirations.
Huh?
Now we know where the inspiration is because we're coming from.
Yeah, except they're not rainbows.
Okay. Well, that would fit with the
So-
campaign, but you know.
It would, but not three.
I never understand what the rainbows mean.
I
What do they mean, Jason?
Rainbows.
I'm sorry, I don't actually know how much the laser eyes shoot for.
Wasn't it like 3d6 or something?
Yeah, it was sorry. No, it's like I'm trying to figure it out. It's 3d6 radiant, that counts as magical, but it's dex plus proficiency plus 1,
Okay.
which is something I was trying to figure out.
I'm pre-rolling my
That's
thing.
an nat 20.
Natural 20.
How many? I double the damage die. Right,
Yes,
the
double
amount of
damage die. Yeah.
double damage die. Okay. Okay. Well. That's an additional 21 radiant.
Okay.
And all my stuff ignores resistances.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Add 4 to that.
Okay. Done.
Cool.
Your turn.
Right. So listen, I already rolled this. The first one's a 15, which is a miss.
Yeah.
So Miss Nile basically just jumps up, starts sliding down the wall, and just misses the first bolt. The second bolt is a 24 or something like that.
20 hits.
11 plus 13, 24.
Yeah.
And I rolled damage. I have to add this up.
Oh, what?
Okay. The damage is 44 damage.
44 damage. Alright.
First shot misses, and then a metal ball. She just jumps up, starts sliding down the wall. A metal ball hits him in the head from above, and you can make me an intelligence save once to see if you can tell where I'm
Natural 1.
at. Okay, he does not tell where I'm at.
Okay.
You above him?
Yeah, he can't tell. I made a magic item.
Okay, so the Sully, you can see more tentacles are just, like erupting from his face, through his mouth, through his nose, even one through his eye that just, it's like wiggling around inside that mask. Even some start to break through that faceplate, which is kind of crazy considering the because your lasers couldn't make it through. Now. It's gonna make 2 attacks on Eris. Eris, please.
It does not like Eris.
Yeah. I'm stupid. 25 to hit. No, sorry. 20. Am I dumb? 30 to hit. Sorry. God.
That hits.
Okay, thank you.
Well, maybe. I mean, I could silvery barbs again.
Silvery barbs again.
Okay, take 27 damage, please.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, and then make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. Why not? I'm a wizard. I can make an intelligence saving throw. 24.
Fail.
That's a fail?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast silvery barbs on myself.
Remember, we said we couldn't do that.
Why not?
It says.
What do you mean it says?
It doesn't say you, does it? Didn't we go over this?
No. It says, so there's a difference between the wording of you magically let's go on two different spells. This one says one reaction when you, which you take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you fails.
Okay. Alright, just re-roll, I guess.
Okay. You want me to fail this roll? I won't! Alright, I failed. Yeah, what's up?
Alright. Okay, so...
Is this a magical effect?
No. Oh.
Is this where you pull out? It's a magical. I have advantage on this, actually.
That is where I was going.
No, this is an ability.
So it's not magical.
But an ability could be magical.
Yeah, this isn't an anti-magic.
No,
Alright,
this
just
is
let me know
not...
if power
It's another anti-magic field.
So you're grappled and stunned.
Brian is throbbing.
Do we have the?
Right now.
Is this one of the ones where we have the opportunity to free him?
What do you mean?
Sometimes when a creature grapples another creature, that's like an ally, you're given in the stat block. It's like, hey, an ally could also come in and ungrapple
you.
you.
Say that on the stat block.
I do fail my con save somehow on spirit shroud.
Okay, it's gonna make another attack on you.
And... Oh frick, you're stunned.
27.
27 hits. I am stunned, so I can't use anything.
How many hit points you got?
83.
Okay, you take 55
Why
psychic
55?
damage? Or piercing damage?
Why 55?
You just take 55?
Why'd you ask me my HP?
Just
I feel
wondering.
targeted.
Okay. So what you see is Eris, he punches across, like, on your head, right? And immediately grabs the back of your neck as he hugs you in, and you see those tentacles start to, like, wrap around Eris's, like, skull, right? As you feel this drilling in the top of your skull, Eris. You feel this drilling on the top of your skull as blood starts to pour from the top of Eris's head as these tentacles start to just wrap around. Eris, you are currently petrified. You're stunned as the rest watch on in horror. That's his turn. So now
stunned and petrified, or just stunned?
No, you're just stunned. Petrified I used as a synonym, not a state. All right, Eris, you're stunned.
Darn, that was my turn right after that.
Frick, your turn.
Brian's throbbing at the mouth right now.
Who's Brian? Me?
Thrick, it's your turn.
Do I make a saving throw at the end of my turn, or how do I get out of this?
Oh yeah.
Until the grapple ends. So
I can't. Am I?
You're stunned until grapple ends.
So I'm just out of the fight right this second.
Yeah, essentially.
All right, killed him, guys.
So as you see Eris get encompassed by this being, you make
31 to hit.
31 hits.
Am I allowed to like cut off aim for whatever's drilling into her skull?
Yeah, but if you're aiming for something specific, it'd be at disadvantage.
So it becomes a normal roll.
Yeah, essentially.
Cobalt things.
Just cobalt things, man. All right,
I got a slice of that pie with my werewolf.
Pack tactics.
And sunlight sensitivity. Yeah.
Good soup. 26 to hit.
Good soup. Hits.
Okay.
You're probably gonna kill him here.
That's very nice. So it's so Thrick sees the thing start drilling, and he just kind of aiming for that. He kind of like comes down from the top and cuts through whatever the top. Is it a bony like limb, or is it like what is drilling into her skull?
You can't see. It's like an octopus. You know how it has an octopus beak? It's like
yeah.
So
is it drilling from the front?
Yeah, straight like right here.
I see, but we can like hear it.
Yeah, you can hear the crunching of bone.
They're just sees her face covered in tentacles and just takes it from the top and slices straight down.
Becoming a true anime character.
Yeah, you're getting a true anime. It's
Officially, Stars has become an anime.
Dude, this music makes the combat so calm. I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah. D&D Beyond lags when I click the roll die button. 31 damage.
you kill it. How would you like to do it?
Heck yeah. He just like takes it and just carves off the front of this thing's face. Like he was originally aiming for just like between Eris and the creature, but instead he goes a little over and slices right through where the you know how like on the dive mask there's like that plate where the glass is?
Yeah.
He cuts just behind that and cuts it clean off.
It just slides off like a cake.
That was the perfect.
Yeah. It just slides off like a cake, and all those tentacles just detach and just slump to the floor in like this squishy mess, as the body just flops over in this giant thud as the heaviness, the weight of that suit just falls onto the ground.
Good job, thick darling.
Thank you.
What? Did Eris see anything, or was it just drilling in their heads and now her head hurts?
Your head, there's a piercing pain.
Oh,
Your head,
pain's the
there's a
worst pain.
hole right there. There's a hole.
They're kind of. Oh yeah, he's taller than you now. He kind of stands over and looks. Is there like an actual hole, or is it like it just started drilling into bone?
You can literally see her skull.
They're just kind of.
Yeah,
Eris, don't panic.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
But, oh, yeah. Wait, real quick. Brian has to go. Are we ending here, or are we going on?
I can continue. My character's just gonna go get her money.
Are you leaving,
I'm down with
Brian?
it.
I'm leaving. I gotta go.
Okay. Alright.
We end.
We'll continue just a little bit.
Okay.
You want me to cast Cure Wounds on you, by the way?
If you are kind, I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast
I
Cure
will probably
Wounds.
be trying to take a short rest after this.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use it 2 times. That's a D8.
Or
I
if you
don't
have
use
Goodberry,
those.
I think that even might heal.
So I cast it 2 times at first levels. 9. Gain 15 HP back as Miss Anile touches your head and just skin appears where the bone was.
Thank you.
It won't be a comprehensive treatment, darling, but it's enough to just tide you over.
Can we get back to the med bay? As long as they don't give me any shots, I think they can help me a little bit more.
Oh yeah, by the way, I gave your friend a little shot, darlings. And then she walks out and gets going.
Shot?
And I'm going to leave your night, y'all. It was fun.
Yeah, later,
Bye.
So we're continuing though.
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Oh, a bit is a little.
As long as you guys really want to.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's finish the arc.
No.
Right here tonight.
Tonight.
Retune the combat encounters.
So last session.
So last
Rick and
session
Eris
we
finished-
discovered the plot to destroy eternity, and won.
And one. Now,
the gentle
Eris
light.
and Rick are now the new gods of Eva.
The gentle
What would you
light
like to do?
in the room flickers as the beast falls, and the radio just plays as if nothing has happened. The hallway outside is still dark. Nobody is
Rick
says anything.
goes to the this window has a shutter, right?
Yeah.
Rick goes to the shutter and closes the window.
Okay.
Hey, you think I should get this shut up at the med bay, or do you think I should just?
He
leave
checks
it
the top of your head. Is the skin all of it replaced, or is it just
Yeah.
mostly?
Yeah.
It's replaced. I mean, all your skin's there now.
There's still
This is-
blood just all
So
over
this
the
is my
face.
fault for not having
Rick
my
like
sword
pulls
out.
out a handkerchief and just starts like wiping the blood
This is
off
exactly what
Eris's
happened when
face.
I got my injury in the back of my head. My dad just was like, my dad was like, no hospital needed.
Yeah, he starts like trying to wipe it off, and he's like, "We need to report this in, and get you to a cleric, a more capable cleric." And
Yeah, no offense. Like, yeah, I think. Yeah.
do not finish that sentence. I believe in knowledge.
Finish it.
I know I can't heal. Let's go find someone who's better at it.
Yeah. Yep. Do we need anything from this room? Air stands up, gets a little wobbly.
Yeah, is there blade covered in rocky blood?
It's still hardened blood. Yeah, still covered in. Hardened
Can I like take a finger and start like chipping it off?
No, it's like hardened barnacle. It's so hard on.
You want to know what else? Barnacle?
My fingers are made of steel.
Still.
Still?
Yeah.
Eris,
It's almost like concrete.
can you summon your sword in?
I'm not putting it away unless. Do you think I can tell the guards I'm a Valkyrie? Do you think they'll buy it?
He grabs the flat of your blade and just slices the length of his blade against your blade.
Do
Does
I
that?
look like a Valkyrie? And as we're chopping.
Yeah,
I-
you managed to shave off a line.
Can I keep going?
Yeah,
And then once it's
yeah.
all off my blade, I'll help Eris with hers.
Yeah.
Do you think they can buy? They can believe they buy that I'm a Valkyrie?
I think you have.
Valkyrie.
Do you want to be a Valkyrie? Is the question, or are you trying to?
I'm
Just
pretty sure
carry
you
your
have to
sword
be
around.
born into the Valkyries.
I think the Valkyrie are hiring.
That's.
Your girlfriend doesn't look
Weird.
like a normal Valkyrie. She's a bit
she's not my
short for a Valkyrie.
She. Shoot, maybe they are. Wait, like, what are they supposed to look? Is that? Oh, wait, no, I know what. My head. Oh wait, so
I'm gonna walk over to the radio and turn it off.
are most Valkyries like? Oh no, the music. No, are most Valkyries like blonde haired and like white or whatever?
Blonde-haired, blue-eyed. The
Blue
Germans would love them.
Are they basically?
Anyway. World War II. All right. Let's be honest here, right? It was a horrible time. Bad regime. Things changed. Now that the music's off, I want to listen for skittering, or just anything, honestly.
It turns
Oh my
back on.
God. Does it actually turn back on? Oh, that's way more ominous.
That's just it's just spaceship ambience.
That's not spaceship ambience. Oh, it's just really loud.
Yeah, that's spaceship ambience.
It was just really loud.
I'm gonna just listen for a second for anything that's not quite right.
Make a perception check.
Eris,
Yeah.
give me a hand here. Tell me if you hear anything.
Should I take a little rest here before we continue? If there's something in that room.
I don't think we're checking another room. We're going right to Halder, whatever.
All right. She'll give him a hand. I don't know if he wants to help action. What is?
Thank you for the help action. One of those was a nat 1. Oh, and guidance, of course. $24.
You hear nothing in the room, but you hear out in the hallway, Thurek, in a voice very familiar to you.
Whose voice? Over the mind link now.
Did you hear Alistair's voice?
Eris, you would have.
I did. It can't be real though, right? Oh.
Not
holy
open
fuck.
that door.
Don't open it.
He. Is there light in the hallway that pours in?
No.
Okay, so only the light in our room
Yeah.
pours out.
Yeah.
He, in your head, only in your head, he just says,
Hide.
Eris is gonna hide behind something. Maybe one of these things. This thing right here.
The screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to slip under the bed.
Dude, that's the most obvious hiding spot. What are you, rogue?
Yes, I'm a rogue, alright? But there's not very many places that can fit a 6-foot-tall metal man with a 63-pound backpack.
Have you tried
Both of you roll
Spider-Maning it just on the
stealth.
roof?
Stealth.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm gonna
a drop
Spider-Man
of
it.
blood just goes bloop, just like in the movies. Frick. Okay.
Yeah. I'll try and spy. Are there like rafters or anything?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Dude,
It's like a
I'm gonna
wet-
Spider-Man it.
Okay.
18, DM.
Okay.
He's a man. Ooh. I'm sorry that I have to add so many things. 29.
The door slowly opens with a creak. You hear the footsteps enter the room. Look around. Kick the body. Open the shutter to the slip. And suddenly there's silence.
Looking down, can I see? Is it standing there?
As it walked in, you saw what looked like Alistair. In his normal Golden Spires dress, walk in, do what I described, and then in one blink he's gone.
He's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Is he invisible gone or like gone?
I don't know, do you have true sight?
And we might be able
Yeah,
to
is there a
see-
perception check I could make?
Sure, at disadvantage.
I do not have true sight. I do have dark vision for 60. At disadvantage, ooh. Alright, boys. Send me the luck for the 2 nat 20. I didn't double nat 20, alright.
Okay.
But I did get 2 8s.
Rigged. I'm just kidding.
Which is actually still ridiculously high. Frickin'. Okay. Swear I'm gonna. Okay, where's my phone? My computer calculator is not liking me. I'm sorry. $25.
25. He's invisible. You can
He's
tell.
invisible.
You can tell only by the indentation he's making on the clothes.
Am I minding to you, Fred?
Over the mind link to Eris, he says, "He's not gone,
What do we
just
do?
invisible."
This can't be real.
It's not Alistair, whatever it is.
How are you so certain?
Because Alistair wouldn't do that.
Then what would take Alistair's appearance?
I don't know. But we have a larger issue, I think.
We might be able to get a surprise attack on him. This might be our only shot.
On the count of 3.
Am I able to prep any buffs or anything before this happens?
He starts walking towards the door.
He's walking.
He opens it. A larger Warforged stomps with heavy footsteps into the room. It's Soul.
Okay.
He's gonna make a perception check.
We both need to make stealth.
Or we used the last one we used.
What was the last ones you guys used?
I don't remember.
All right, yeah, roll another one then.
Well, it might be worse, so hopefully not. Let's see.
Do we have advantage for already being in hiding, or no?
Sure.
Just
Sure.
Sure. Well, 19.
19.
oh goodness.
He's absolutely ridiculous.
21.
21. The Warforged walks into the room, stomps with heavy footsteps over the porthole toward that body, right on the other side of the screen, Eris, from where you're hiding.
Don't move a muscle.
In Alistair's, it's a very gravelly, scratchy, kind of undead-like voice. Is there anybody here? As you hear kind of something like that, but you hear echoes of that. Is there anybody here? Reminds you of your psychosis.
I don't know. Kermit's
My
gone.
psychosis is no longer inside me, it's in front of me.
The Warforged soul turns 90 degrees towards the screen.
Oh.
Eris, you freeze.
I harness the power of the sun!
Maximum stealth to maximum flamboyance in one action.
I mean, if I was able to, could I get some sort of one? If I chose just to reveal my position, would I be able to get one spell off?
I'd say roll initiative at that point. But
Okay. I'm not.
the Warforged says, wait. Alistair freezes.
Is he still invisible?
Yeah. You feel another presence just outside the door.
Ah. I have to stand. My knees are killing me.
You hear two sets of footsteps outside. As one stops at the door frame, just out of sight. The shadow is cast. Sorry, there is no shadow. He steps out of sight. Step just out of sight. And Alistair, you can see his footsteps shift in the clothes as he starts, honestly, looking at the books in the bookcase, which is like right next to where you are.
You know, he goes this way, I kind of like just rotate around.
Alright, one final stealth check.
Oh goodness. Advantage again or no?
Yes, advantage.
Okay. This is traumatizing.
Shoot, that's not as good as my last ones. I mean, frick, I'm gonna use a short rest anyways. I'm gonna add a D10 to my roll.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Shoot, that was bad.
30.
I'm weighing you down, bro. I'm sorry.
I become
You become
invisible. I become the ceiling. I literally mold into it. Dirk's not even there anymore.
The Warforged, as if admiring the designs on the screen, pokes it. And it just, it topples over. And it just hits you, Eris.
Topple with Dirk just yells top. Not yells, but like in your head goes topple with it.
Just
Roll that stealth again, Frick.
Oh my gosh. I wish I could do something for you.
Was this one at advantage or no?
No.
Well, how's an 8?
Everybody just stops. You hear Alistair's voice. There's somebody under there. Under there, under there. As the Warforged.
I'm gonna... How, like, if I said something right now, would it be possible to potentially move a little?
Can you divert their attention for 1 minute?
The Warforged reaches down.
Wait, Eris is gonna say.
Oh!
No, sorry. You describe.
Okay, the Warforged reaches down and grabs the screen. But before lifting it, you hear out in the hallway. Brother. And then everything just stops. As the Warforged just looks over towards the doorway.
Eric, this is your time to potentially make the great escape. If it's got its hands on it, you could move without moving it.
Alright. I got an idea. I could put my soul in this diamond.
What?
What
does that do?
They're just finding
Wait, possess a Warforge!
That's right. I need 1 minute. Can I start casting?
Sure. Does it have verbal thematic material?
It might.
Just pull out your sorcery points from Manasseh.
Yeah, I'm gonna just whip the sword. Manasseh died for nothing.
What are you doing here? No response. Really? Are you giving me the silent treatment?
Am I casting magic trap?
Does it have material?
It might. I mean, yeah, it does.
It does. If you want to start casting and give yourself away, then yeah, probably.
Don't do.
Can I?
But it's up to you,
do it
ultimately.
Quietly.
Can I?
If you roll a 19 or 20 on this stealth check, just a flat roll, then yes, I will allow it.
Alright. Check it, alright? I'm about to will this into being.
Oh, shoot, we gotta... Oh,
Oh, do it with me. Oh,
I hate this.
You gotta do it with me or it's not gonna work.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That dude was right there.
Oh no!
Bastard.
Oh no! Wow, that is the worst possible outcome.
Can I try and save it?
What,
By
you wanna, like,
coughing in the rafters.
I got it.
Yeah, wait, no! Silvery barbs!
Does that have verbal somatic?
Probably. Wait a minute.
It does. It has verbal material.
Verbal material. If I roll high enough stealth.
Okay, I will allow. If you roll above a 15 on a natural die roll, you can do that.
On a natural. Okay. Okay.
I'll give it to you because of the conversation happening outside.
Okay. All right. We don't do any of that business. All right. This is.
Oh wait.
Straight up.
I need to go in there. I need to look.
Okay.
Right.
We don't and ooh and ah. We just roll in
and
here.
ah.
Okay. So basically.
That's
So basically, Eris succeeds, but I give myself away.
I silvery barbs.
Can I silvery barbs the silvery barbsing?
Silvery barb. Fine.
It goes down even lower.
Do it. Same rules.
That
Same
means
rules.
you give me the silvery barbs advantage.
No, because you have to give me the advantage, so I can take the advantage to give you
All
the
right,
advantage.
same rules.
Alright.
15 and below.
Alright. Boom. I guess we're turning on our streams. Alright.
Oh my
We gotta figure out our ritual, okay? What's our ritual, dude? We do, dude.
Just frickin' do
Watch
it, man.
I'm gonna roll it, not even look at it, alright? You guys are just gonna freak out because I did it.
Bro, you're more unlucky than me.
You guys are gonna freak out because I did it.
This ain't happening.
All right, so The Peanuts gallery starts acting up.
The Warforged.
The freaking like stand over here starts shaking and then the bed.
The war. Oh my gosh! The Warforged lifts up the screen and tosses it aside. Eris, you're just lying there.
Eris, alright. Eris is going to try confusing the Warforged so he doesn't know what to do, okay? Because robots, they're gonna have an error, okay, in their calculator if they don't understand what's happening.
Sir.
Eris is gonna be like this. Photosynthesis!
Sir, there's a... If you get a natural 20.
Can I attempt to hide while she does this?
Sure. Roll stealth. Okay, DJ, if you roll a natural 20, I will allow this, okay?
Soul frickin' dies, because you...
Nah. Alright, no, we chant one, okay?
Dude, I'm burning through my psionic die. I'm not even joking. I rolled an 8 earlier, and now I just rolled a 6.
Now we got a 15.
Alright.
30 on stealth.
30 on stealth. Okay. Well, the soul just looks down at you. Sir, one of them's still here. As Erethem looks into the room.
Photosynthesis.
Oh, wonderful. Just the one I wanted to see. And you see he's been Frankensteined back together. And you see one of his eyes is completely and utterly black.
You know, Lord Artham, Eris stands up. My sword would be very happy to chop off your head a second time. Trust me.
Oh,
speak to
damn.
me.
She gone crazy. Oh, he on it gang.
You hear Lyra start chanting a spell out of view into the hallway. Rhea.
I'm just kidding.
Rhea and both they're out of view. Lyra and Rhea are out of view. Erethem walks into the room. Alistair shifts and almost huddles into the corner. Erethem walks to the right above you, Eris.
So he's within 5 feet.
Act!
I would like to activate overdrive.
What the frick is that?
Maximum overdrive.
Hello, sunlight overdrive!
Okay.
Well, I mean, okay, I won't do it yet, right?
Okay.
But I'll wait till he starts getting hostile.
Okay, yeah, wait, maybe insight check him and see if he's like...
Yeah, insight check. What the frick is going down?
Okay, roll an insight.
What are your intentions with my Eris?
I wonder how strong my Valkyrie, not girlfriend, is.
Oh, by the way, I rolled another maximum psionic die, so I'm totally out of psionic energy for the day.
Cool.
But I got an 18.
18.
Yeah.
Very hard to pinpoint. But he doesn't look like he's about to cap Eris.
Okay. Yeah, that gun starts getting drawn, I'm going to destroy this man.
He actually just, like, kneels down. Kind of in your space. Like, to the point where it's a little uncomfortable.
Bro, this is your area.
Why are you... Oh, you guys watching me.
But in the meantime, you hear Lyra finish casting that spell. And Rhea's, like, body, stunned and tensed, held in midair, shaking, gently floats into the doorframe, right in front of Lyra.
Does it look like she's in pain? Like she's being hurt?
Just held.
Hmm.
And you hear Lyra go, shh. And then Arathem just kind of leans in. What were you doing here?
You mind if I use the bathroom? I'm gonna listen to y'all,
Okay.
but I don't think I can do anything for this
Okay.
this charisma-based section.
Okay.
You know,
I'll mute myself.
that's a good question. What are you doing here?
Oh, if
Can
you're gonna
Eris-
play those games, I don't think you want to. As the
Eris-
Warforged kind of just goes with his hands.
We were told that the first mate was having issues or something, so we were gonna check up on him. He was having issues.
Fine.
Does that answer your question?
Are you alone?
I was with one girl, but she left.
He's gonna roll insight.
Okay. Did the roll deception?
29.
13.
You're lying.
I didn't lie about that.
Well, at least you're not telling the whole truth then.
Look, my
Am I
sword
still able to speak telepathically?
Yeah.
has been.
It's within an hour. Over the telepathic link, he just says, "You could rat out our new compatriot."
I'm trying to, but not. I don't know. But I think he thinks somebody else is in this room. Look, my sword has been talking to me, and I'm pretty sure it's sentient.
And that has to do with this. How?
I mean, do you consider this another person I'm with?
Alright. Rhea floats into the room and kind of gets pinned to the wall.
Does Lyra step in?
No. She still waits out in the hallway.
Is she like just outside the door? Kind of like, if I lean down a little, I could see her, or?
No. She's
Okay.
she's like out of sight of the doorway. Rhea floats in and gets pinned to the wall. If you won't talk, then we'll make her squawk. And he,
What are you?
the Warforged,
Which direction is Alistair standing? Or turned?
make a perception check since he's invisible.
Yeah. Dude, first standard roll in since the start of the campaign. Six.
26, you say?
Yeah.
It looks like he's facing outward, huddled in the corner.
He's in what corner?
The
Could you
bottom right. Bottom right.
that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and he says, or the Warforged kind of grabs Rhea's arm in preparation to just break it.
Eric will quietly land behind the Warforged.
Roll that. If you want, wait, unless you want to, are you doing this secretly or just?
No, Alistair can see me.
Okay.
Sus Alistair. Impalister. So, but
Maybe
he just
the-
lands.
more
He
planes.
just lands softly.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Eris, you see Arathem smile. He gets up. I was wondering when you're going to show yourself.
I wasn't hiding. I was in the med bay for the last few days, I think.
No, he's saying that to Thrick.
Oh, okay.
Well, a reunion then. No? Okay. Well, to prevent another mess that we had in the hallway, Why don't we hear each other out? Hmm? Are you down with that?
Fine.
Warforged just nods.
I wish I had Kermit, dude. I miss him. I forgot to stop resummon him.
Right.
Oh, by the way, shield up, dagger up too. Neither exposed at the time.
We know you had a talk with Rhea. What'd she say to you? Hmm? What lines did she say?
Eris beats the Turk in her head. You're the better liar here, aren't you?
I
Don't
have.
try it. You hear in both of your heads.
Dirk looks right over to the corner where the Alistair's standing.
Ah!
Bless you.
Well met, old friend. Now, looking for the lies of Rhea here.
What'd she say to you?
Well, for starters, nothing you wouldn't already know. Pretty much just the fact that she had a journal. And your general interests from way back when.
You make a move. Both of you. And she will die. He nods to the Warforged. And the Warforged goes right on her arm as her forearm just
You brought her
90-degree angle sort of break. And she
Exo doesn't move.
She tries to scream. You can hear the scratchiness of her voice through her baring teeth as she can't open her mouth.
You brought her back just to kill her?
She serves no use to me now.
Why'd you bring her back in the first place? I thought it was because you were siblings.
I find venom to be a little bit more potent than blood. Now, what did she tell you?
Would it change anything if we told you?
It might. Who knows?
For starters, you need to get a little better at trusting people. Or is it that you're not aware of the journal she presented to us? Because it was presented as your journal. If you're not familiar with it, how about I fill you in on the details?
I wish I had the sending spell here.
Does it look like he recognizes what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Then I've told nothing but the truth. Simply the fact that you have an interest in what was in that journal. The fact that we are now potentially heading towards that, and
This is me actually thinking. So I guess it translates over. Just a thing of looking.
and if there's something else I honestly couldn't remember. I presented the theory that we are the livestock being presented to something else.
What do you say, Lyra? How worthy are their blood? No response from the hallway. Let's find out, shall we? He very, very, very slowly, like, with his hands up, reaches for a dagger. Slowly draws it out.
If I ask what your plans are? With the knife, of course.
Just a curiosity. If you allow
Insight
me,
check.
Eris. Insight check? Okay. If you allow me, Eris. Your hand, please.
27.
Really not good with needles.
Is it truly a curiosity, or this man knows exactly what he's doing?
Both. He knows exactly if he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he would be doing. No. Yeah, if he'd be doing if his theory is correct. So it's like both.
Or pipe up.
Potentially, could we make a deal?
Depends.
Just want Lyra to make it out of this without more broken limbs. Or potentially a smashed-in cranium by the looks of that Warforged over there.
Do you like his name?
What'd you say?
Do you
I
like
couldn't
his
hear you.
name? It's so.
He's got all the spirit of the last one. Or at least how you present the last one.
And so do you. And he
Thank
grabs
you.
Eris's hand, if you're willing.
What's this for?
He's gonna cut your hand.
Why?
It isn't finished yet.
Okay.
Eris is
Present
not willing to cut her
If you
hand off.
find,
No, he's not gonna cut it off.
if we submit ourselves to your test, all you do is just let the Rhea go.
Allow the test to be conducted first, and maybe I will.
What's the reason you're not killing us here? You could kill all three of us, and then you wouldn't have to deal with us. Then you would also have blood for the research.
It's not research that I'm looking to conduct. It's whether your blood is worthy for the sacrifice.
What sacrifice?
Well, if you were told everything, shouldn't you already know? And he's gonna try grabbing your hand.
Eris is gonna. This is not happening. Read it, sir. We're not doing this, right?
we're not doing this.
There's no way we do this, right?
I mean, I think there's a world where we don't do
Is
this.
Soli still here?
Who?
Soli, you know, the guy.
Oh,
who
no,
beat
he's
us.
dead on the ground, dude.
Dead on the ground?
Yeah.
Wanna fight this, Stark?
I warn you now, if you fight this, very bad things will happen.
Do we? Okay, so we're fighting a Warforged, or we're fighting.
You're
him?
fighting Warforged, Arethem, Alistair, Lyra.
Oh, I'm miscounting.
EJ.
Miscounting. Lyra, Alistair here.
DJ,
Yeah.
this is a very important question.
hmm
You need to answer this with all of your abilities in mind.
In character or out of character?
In person, right here, right now.
Mhm.
Because Thrick would have some grasp on this fact. How far from this location could you get in one action?
Dude, I don't have dimension board prepared. Wait, one action? 500 feet
500.
500 feet. Through walls?
through walls. Assuming
Jamie?
I win initiative.
I'm considering cracking the glass.
Oh. That's gonna take a little. It's pretty hefty glass.
I've got a pretty good knife.
Okay.
So... Thrick just...
Oh, is it about how much damage you want to do to the glass to break over the things?
I
Vacuum of
think
space?
I'm capable of shoving a knife through that glass and sucking everyone out with it.
Reminder, if you make any move, Rhea will probably die. And
Cracking
so
this glass
Eris
means Rhea dies.
as well.
If I crack this glass, Eris can teleport out. Rhea dies. But, to my best guess, Erithim, Lyra, just about anyone in that hallway dies, too.
It's a gambit. It really is.
It really is.
Because that's pretty. I have the stats for the
Suffocation rules, more like it.
for the window.
And the trick though is that I know I would be fine.
Yeah, it's a
It's
a real big gambit.
I could also.
Do I know if I were to be on the outside of the ship in the slip? Would there be like would it be like a sense of like I get blasted away but it's like regular space where you can try and return back towards the ship, or if I get blasted far enough out into the slip, I'm just gone. There's no chance of me coming back.
Do you have means of propelling yourself? Which you probably do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, then yeah.
Then I could find a way back to the ship and find a...
Yeah.
Okay. One issue is I don't know if Lyra would have the time to grab Erithim and bring him back. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out. They're aware of space and how it works, right? Nope,
Right.
Lyra's a scientist, Erithim's a scientist, they both know.
1 second.
I'm no idiot.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Take me dumb scientist. Thought of that.
Thrick worked with Lyra to make the Exo. She's a pretty good scientist.
You could be.
I'm
She
trying to
could've-
find it. Okay,
She's
no,
also
Thrick make
Astrum.
Sorry, both of you, Thrick and Eris, make a wisdom saving throw.
Are we starting combat? Because if they're making a move, I say we roll initiative.
If they make a move, this glass gets cracked.
The people inside the room haven't, and you can't hear anything being casted.
From Alistair.
22.
7. This conversation, of course, isn't happening over the mind link. This is just me spitballing Thrick's very quick thought process.
Alistair is probing into your mind, Thrick.
He's probing into my mind.
Eris, you succeed. But you're
Okay.
aware that he's
You want me to tell you my insecurities, what's on my mind right now?
yeah, give me all that juice.
So it all started when
I'm
I was
planning on
born.
killing everyone in this room in one strike, but I'm not sure if I want to. On a deeper level,
Yeah.
I plan on cracking the glass to do it. But he's concerned about Eris. And Rhea. So he's not.
You see a shift where
Wouldn't
he
it
is.
be great wouldn't it be cool if we had a staff of power and we just snapped it in this room?
Yeah, no, dude. Completely derail the campaign. New dimension!
Another wisdom saving throw, please, Thurk.
Wait, as he moves though, right?
Yeah. It's a very
Yep.
slow one, so it's not like anything hostile is happening.
Okay. Another whiz save.
Yeah.
You save. 17.
You're paralyzed.
Okay.
You
For how
just-
long?
Until concentration will end.
No save?
How would this work out of combat?
What spell?
What spell?
Every 6 seconds, I gotta make a
Yeah,
save.
I guess every 6 seconds. Alistair is just gonna... Not Alistair, Erethem is gonna look up at you, Thrick.
Fails.
Look. I understand what you're probably thinking. We have no intentions of killing you yet. So,
Alright, I have one spell
if you're
that's
willing
so
to
crazy.
just talk.
Just might work.
I'm paralyzed. Can I even respond?
He's more just like asking this to Eris and then just hoping you agree.
22.
That succeeds.
Yeah, let's talk.
He's going to reach for the shutter and close it.
Standing on the plate glass. I assume.
Well, yeah, he's gonna ask you to move.
Say it. Say it in character.
So we can talk. Would you care to move, please?
I need to prepare a dimension door next time.
He taps it with the bottom of one of his blades off
So you
this.
don't have a dimension door?
I have summon greater demon, and there's a demon that could teleport me with dimension door.
I'm gonna be real with you. What's your con mod?
+7. With save or just mod?
Mod. You would have literally 3 rounds, if that.
So wait, how do space rules work? They're like you only get 3 rounds.
You immediately begin to suffocate.
Okay. 3 rounds is way more than we need.
Thurkle, as the shutter begins to like close, he'll step so that way he gets off the glass.
Closes it. The Warforged moves up Rhea's arm for the bicep area, moving
Oh,
away
fun.
from the other broken bone. I'm awful curious. So Eris, even Thrick, if you're willing to donate your blood for scientific research. Rhea's desperately trying to say something, but she cannot.
Dude, why don't I have any utility spells?
I don't have a psionic link that I can.
Why don't you?
I ran out of side eye at the worst possible moment.
Can't you get more if you just like?
I burned my replenish, so I'm done.
You're done for the day?
I got 8, 6, 4
I don't have
out.
the sending spell, dude, or something. Can I wait? Just inside freaking Rhea, dude. It's freaking use the inside.
Can I do that? Can I tell what she wants to say?
Does she
This
want-
seems a little too nebulous.
Like, does she want to say no? Or does she want to say yes?
Or is she trying to ask for them to kill her?
If you roll an insight, I will either have the DC be pretty high, or you roll a disadvantage. Probably DC really high.
High DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat Packer.
Can I get pack tactics on my?
Has it been 5 minutes? Have I taken a short rest? Just us standing here talking.
No.
No? Can I try?
I can't do math in my head right now. Frick, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's 22.
22. That fails. The DC
Yeah, I
was
figured.
15. but you do get
15, 25.
sorry 25. I mean, yeah.
I was like 15. I mean, I think I made that.
You yeah, you don't know what she's trying to say.
Okay.
We can't accept this. I feel like she would rather want us to die than let us take her blood.
Again, the blood, or she'll this is Jamie stumbling, or she'll never be able to use that arm again.
Vic undoes some of the buttons on the suit. I already don't think medically she's going to be able to use it very well, especially after a pretty clean fracture of both the radius and ulna. As he, pulls back, shirt. But, miracle workers, clerics are, in a rather literal sense. He gets the shirt and opens it, cracks open, the chest cavity starts to open.
I changed my dagger.
So, let's hope for her sake, your Warforged is a pretty clean breaker.
He's gonna carve it along your palm, get a vial, collect the blood.
He'll even rotate his hand, put the, line up the cut, and then just squeeze it. He has to do it a couple times. He's got a small hand.
He closes the vial, puts it in a small device on his hip as it clicks down a cap, and you hear like a pressurized.
He'll step back and let it close, and the Warforged starts doing the buttons again.
Are we no longer able to break the
I think you're gonna find a lot of weird stuff in that blood.
4 damage.
Me?
I rolled a d4, yeah.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Are we no longer able to break the glass?
No, there's a shutter over it.
I don't know. I think I can punch through the metal.
Punch through the metal.
Oh yeah, the D4 is for the cut, right? Not
the cut.
after the cut. Okay. He does the shirt.
You're gonna find a lot of weird stuff in that blood if you're actually testing it for, physical things, the, mist or whatever it was, messes with genetics.
He points over to the corner. Or is it still in the corner? Or is it moved?
It's still in the corner.
He points over at Alzer.
He could have told you that. He already tested our blood.
He's gonna drop the invisibility. What you see is a very, uncanny valley. Alistair. Just barely enough to recognize it to be Alistair. But it's like an AI generated, sort of like Alistair.
And over the Warforged, which by the way, the Warforged keeps Petise's voice.
Oh, so it's not Alistair. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a pretty good copy, though. Very, very AI generated for mid-ground. You ever try turning up your aspect ratio a little bit? Might help.
Can you just stop?
What's Aratham's actual,
Oh, he's deadpan, really?
Crying shame, you could make a better copy.
He's just gonna sit there and take it until a couple seconds later you hear deet, deet, deet.
Does your suit have a self-destruct button?
Is my what?
Does your suit have a self-destruct button?
It was going to.
Get it out. Can you work on?
Funny thing, I was gonna ask Eris about it, and then I decided to just do the overclock option, which was one of 3.
A green light blinks on his little holster device.
I put it in the gun.
In the gun.
Scan the.
You see a smile, a same smile that came over him when he killed Alistair. He looks back at the doorway, looks back at you. I'll be damned. Looks like we have our target. However, that means we don't need you anymore. And he looks at you, Eris.
Rick's gonna step over. He's gonna put his hands out and step over.
Then you'll let her go.
Lyra. No. Alistair will say, she's seen too much. Too much.
What, you gonna let someone that's not you order you around?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
What, you gonna let someone that's not you order you around? I thought more of you, Alex. Erethem.
That's not him messing up, that's me.
You want to go to space?
You wanna go to space? Slams the glass.
No, I'm still ready, dude.
You see from the hallway. Eyes glossed over black. What you presume to be a mind-controlled Howler dragging behind him 2 spacesuits that he just drops into the middle of the room. Erethem steps back and he says, put him on.
Who? Us?
Yeah.
Well, how kind. Why are you giving us spacesuits before we jump?
Just do it.
Thurk's gonna walk over, pick him up, bring one over to Eris and start. He just starts helping you put it on.
But I'm the only one who needs it.
Alistair grabs the second. Starts putting it on.
How fast is he? He's got to be slower than the 2 of us putting one on, right?
Looks like he's done this before. So it'd be around just a little bit slower than you.
Okay. How thick is the distance between the floor and outer space?
Couple feet, maybe?
And the thickness of the glass is less.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, shutter. Complete shutter, like, not just because on the ISS, right? It shutters down to like, it's still always a little.
No, it is a
open.
complete shutter. Yeah.
It's a complete shutter. Gotcha.
And
It's only so it's stone and then glass underneath it.
Well, shall we?
Did he ever get my blood?
Nope.
He kind of shoos Halder away as he just zombily like walks out of the room, turns like robotically and walks out.
Is that the real Halder?
Probably.
It is.
Then why were you asking why were we here?
We don't know
She has a
what's in
good
his
point.
mind. Just that he's easily controllable.
Have you ever been mind controlled?
I don't think so. Sorry, that's Jamie. No.
I don't think so.
I love that like casualness of Aratham.
No. So, shall we take a trip?
Where?
Lyra finally steps into the room. She's holding what seems to be a concentration in one hand, and she's preparing another spell in her other hand. And
Face, eyes, everything normal.
oh yeah, her eyes are glossed over black.
Ah.
This spell looks like something you've seen before. The one that she's concentrating on. The other one, however, is a black necrotic sort of something you've read.
How many things is she concentrating on right now? Rhea, Captain, new spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, the Halder thing you're kind of unsure about, but the Rhea thing you know she's concentrating on that.
Yeah.
She says, "We all are ready." She kind of like outstretches her hand to grab Alistair's. Outstretches her other to grab Aratham's. They all
What are they doing?
Getting into a circle?
Aratham gestures you to grab his hand. Eris.
Has he joined the circle yet?
He's joined the circle.
There's not Derek.
Do I think I could both open the window and smash the glass in a turn?
We could do it together.
No.
We could do it together.
That's
Together.
what teamwork is for. Frick this. Are we gonna let these losers boss us around?
I'll grab
Let's die
Eris's
together.
I'll grab Eris's hand to give her help her up, right? And as he's looking at you, you just see him, his eyes, the shutters, go black, and him look down. Go time. You see him draw the blade and go to strike the glass.
Eris is ready.
Initiative.
You've got to open up that window, DJ.
I got another idea.
No, you have to open that window, DJ. We
what-
cannot be frickin' around
Wait.
here.
Okay, first of all, I have the 25 in initiative. So I'm the one. Okay, we're talking about the same thing. There's the glass and there's the stone.
24 in initiative.
I might be better at the stone.
What? I guarantee you I have pack tactics on that glass.
Yeah, but the stone.
There's no stone, just the glass. If you open the shutter, there's nothing but the glass to strike.
I don't know how spaceships work, bro.
Dude, it's just, okay, there's I'm putting my initiative down. So there's this thing, right? Okay, here's a great demonstration. You see this, right?
Alright, that is that.
This is a shutter.
Okay.
Behind it is glass, right?
But the shutter's closed right now, so we have to
The
open
shutter's
the shutter.
closed. So if you take the shutter from this to this, I can put a knife on this.
Okay. But if I'm first in initiative, I have to break the guy. I have to be.
Nope, you have to open it.
I have to open the thing. And I'm first in initiative. Wow, yeah, we did good on that initiative. Good job, bro. Let's do.
Artie, Eris and Rhea, and then Thrick.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me get everybody on here before we start this really.
Oh, dude, I attuned to the wrong magic item this morning. I should have grabbed the lamp.
Oh, look, they're so small.
Well, I'll be right back while you set this up.
I need to prepare some utility spells.
That would be helpful.
It's like, because the thing is, Arya has Ascending, she has Dimension Door, she has all those spells, she has Detect Thoughts, I think. She has all those spells that I'm thinking about, so I didn't grab them because Arya has them.
Yeah.
Arya is busy. Holds back. Oh shoot, Lord Artham's a Paladin. I'm gonna use the restroom too. Alright, easy clap, dude. 2v4? 2v5? Never have I ever had such an easy clap in my life. Why is it so easy to open up a shutter in this spaceship? I guess he's the first mate, right?
Hey, out of curiosity, the Alistair's Blessing flight, we don't actually have to flap wings against air for that to work, right?
No.
Okay. The wings just look cool.
I already used mine, frick.
I haven't.
Oh, frick.
Fine, I don't need them.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Putin puts nuclear warheads on high alert.
I'm sure he is crazy, but he's not that crazy, right?
DJ, never in history has that set of words together worked out. And I refuse to say them because I do not believe we to be capable of we to be capable on a whole to be able to truly trust in those words.
You know, if nuclear war goes down, there's nothing we can do about it.
It was good knowing y'all.
Do you think we can have one last session? Like...
This is that session, Jamie, DJ. This is it.
Wow.
Well,
That's crazy.
Look, if he's I wouldn't worry about it. There's nothing we can do about it.
What are you doing about it?
Nothing to do about it.
decides to get signed up because of the draft, and
I mean, I
Put
doubt
the
there's gonna
combat.
I doubt there's gonna be another draft, and if there is another draft, well, I mean, whatever, you know.
I am on mind-altering medication, so I am legally not allowed to draft, which is actually kind of crazy. That's right, kids. Be depressed to avoid the draft. Anyways,
I should. Well, if I get sent to the draft,
don't drop the soap.
let's do this. That's prison, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's prison. Yeah, that's prison. That's prison.
Nah, it don't. Nowadays, nah, don't matter.
Okay. Lardarty.
Ladarty,
Ladarty goes first in this. He's
What,
going
you gonna
to
shoot me?
He's going to shoot through. Well, as many as it takes to destroy the mechanism on that glass,
Alright.
or the shoulda.
Alright, I have an idea if he succeeds in that.
if he's successful, we might as well surrender.
No. I got an idea. He said
You could-
it's made out of stone, right?
What? No,
What is it made out of?
No,
it's metal.
It's metal. Frick.
it's a spaceship.
Spack it.
I thought you
Meld
said
into
stone.
stone, meld on the outside of the ship. No.
Lardarty.
What do you mean it's a spaceship, dude? Most of the spaceships made out of wood. Don't even at me. I'm gonna swap out transmute rock. Every time I ask
Spilled.
what is this made out of, it's always wood or metal.
18. Does that hit?
It's in.
No.
I got an idea. I'm gonna jump in the way.
Okay, here's the thing, right? If he's successful in doing this,
Can I
there's
use
no
my-
reason to fight it out,
So
right?
Can I use my reaction to jump in the way?
Okay.
Of bullets.
Sure.
You sure you want to do that?
I mean, we gotta try.
$32.
Hit me.
Okay. You are hurt for, as I get this, pardon me.
Use me, please. Break this.
Oh, that's the wrong
out.
step. What?
All right.
Where is? Oh, I'm looking at the legendary actions. That's a little awkward.
Right, never mind. I don't know what.
You take
step.
24 damage. 24
Okay,
magical
okay.
piercing.
Okay, well, it's not like I have resistances or anything. Okay.
Isn't it only resistance to necrotic?
So I only got resistance to necrotic. What'd you grab?
Force.
Force.
Which-
This is not the least likely thing to come up.
Hi.
Not if Jamie is the DM.
Okay.
That's because you like to use disintegrate quite a lot.
Disintegrate. All right.
I just thought.
You
Wait, is
take,
disintegrate necrotic or force?
Force.
Okay.
DJ, you
I
take
stand by this.
24 magical
Yep.
piercing.
Okay.
So that's the only one. He's gonna make one last attack on that hinge.
You want to take the hit, Frank?
Yeah.
Take this thing.
So you're taking a hit?
Ah, he's gonna piercing shot.
Piercing shot.
Thick.
What do you mean?
Thick, like, he doesn't even attempt.
No. Okay.
Wait, you might not have the same stat block.
Boy. No, what
You know
what happened is he nerfed him for our last fight, and he's buffing him back up.
He didn't piercing shot me.
Well, we'll have to.
He piercing shot me and it killed Manasseh.
But this, I just blocked the deer. And
He had
didn't
more
piercing
shots, DJ.
You know, you gotta try. We gotta try.
Right, because
I'll try. Why not? Step in.
Mechanism's really important.
that's gonna
Yeah.
have a disadvantage on that.
I'll try and kick the bullet with my blade. One of my blade legs.
Shoot, wait, Rhea has a turn.
Because that's a 21.
Is Rhea on our side? Is she vibing with us? Are we chill?
Dealing, so you take 24, Thrick.
I take 24.
Yeah, and then the piercing will do. Ah! You're supposed to stop the die rolls, not join them. That is 11 plus 5, 16. And the damage on the hinge is 15. Okay, the hinge is broken.
The hinge is broken?
By 1 point. Yeah, the hinge is broken.
I see.
Boom, straight through the exo.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
How much? 24 again? Okay, yeah. There.
Have you ever seen the Han Solo, like, you know, where he, like, shrugs and gives a smile?
Yeah.
He shoots straight through you, shrugs and gives a smile.
Dirk
Oh, it's worth a
immediately
shot.
lets go of the blade. Had to try.
Eris hasn't given up.
Okay, Eris hasn't given up. Just because I've let go of a blade doesn't mean I can't mess up someone.
Alright, Eris, go ahead.
Eris doesn't want to abandon you two, though.
Don't worry about us.
Are you guys gonna be fine?
I will be fine. Rhea is forfeit. If I crack this window, Rhea's forfeit anyways.
How much damage do we have to do to this shutter?
I don't
Is this
know.
metal?
Yeah, or is it like if we hit above a certain AC, then it shatters, or is it like you hit above a certain AC, you actually do damage, but there's still a chance it doesn't shatter?
You actually have to do the damage.
Okay.
Are we flanking the
No.
I can pack tactics this. It is a target with it. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, could he pack tactics?
Could I pack tactics the glass?
Can he pack tactics? This?
Out of curiosity.
Fine.
The
I could pack tactics the. Okay. DJ, what's your plan?
I either could teleport me alone. I need to change out my spell list after this. I could either teleport me alone.
Or.
I could turn into a hamster,
So you could teleport.
or I could maybe try breaking the metal.
Through the metal.
You know, maybe
A foot.
a foot of metal. How much HP can a foot of metal have? Let's be real.
More than anyone standing in this room at full health.
You want to invoke it? I take it. I give.
I was tempted. Like, I was thinking, like, I don't know, man. I could just give up faith for 4 dead BBGs.
The trade. You want to do it, or you want me to do it?
I think
do
we
we
just
even have the
submit
rules
and
down?
see where this goes.
What's the chance, Jamie? Using my brain, what's the chances I could break through this metal?
Roll an
Disintegrate.
intelligence check.
Disintegrate could get you through it.
Do you think
Guaranteed.
I have disintegrate?
No, but if Manasseh were here. The irony of Manasseh dying.
Power!
If Manasseh were here, he'd have disintegrate, and we wouldn't have to deal. Even a foot of ship between us and the outside would not be able to withstand 1 disintegrate. Because it's not a factor of damage; it's a factor of it disintegrates so much material, guaranteed. If it's non-organic, which it is.
We double check one last thing. Let me look at Valen's sword and see if there's anything I could do.
If there's nothing, I say we just throw our hands in the air and go.
No, I am not
Had to
giving
try.
up here. What did my intelligence check give you?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I said 15.
15? Very unlikely that you'll get through that.
They.
And there's no way I could fix the mechanism. But what if I pried the metal apart?
You would have to roll pretty high strength.
Dude, we need a barbarian, and we gotta make the Dokal Adon for him, and give him like 30 plus strength, and he'll just punch through the metal.
Why did
And
Lord
hold
Ark
his
have to roll a
breath because he's
26?
powerful enough.
26 on his initiative. A 26. Can you imagine?
He has advantage and a +7. So it's pretty kind of insane.
You're a +7.
Your mom's a +7.
Your dad's a +7.
Your sister's a +7.
I don't want to
Isn't that a
teleport. I don't want to
compliment
teleport
instead
without
of a-
anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't want to teleport without anyone.
Couldn't you walk over, grab her, and leave?
Who, Rhea?
Yeah. Can you not teleport with one person?
My demon has to teleport me.
Oh, so it's not even you, it's your demon.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
Could he grab two of us? Can you grab a person in each hand and leave?
Did Soli have anything useful to add to this conversation? He had a drill. Could he drill through? Could
He had a-
Soli drill through this?
He had a drill face, and he's dead.
But if he was here,
What are you trying to do?
Point!
yeah. I mean, like, if I could possess his corpse,
do you have a
can I?
minute?
I cut the drill off. I cut his face
Yeah,
off.
you did cut the face off. You have 1 minute to decide, DJ.
There's honor in admitting defeat, but living to fight another day.
I don't believe so.
So if it's treason, then
30
Wall
seconds.
horse.
left.
Wall horse.
Okay. Well,
you
horse.
could all force us and Rhea and protect everyone.
I'm gonna try drawing it. You wanna help me?
Yeah, no, it's
So it's like it's 10 by 10 foot panels.
and they all must be
go
continuous.
10.
So
Oh no, this is so small. 10. 10. Okay, 10.
make a 10 there,
10.
a
This
10
is
there,
like a puzzle, dude.
a 10 there,
So 10 there.
a 10
there. Why
there.
is yours so much thicker?
Because I just used the square function.
Look,
How many
it's smart.
panels?
10 foot panels.
10.
4,
Then
6, 7, 8 are on
1.
there currently.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. They're 10-foot panels.
Oh, 10 foot. Oh, God. I'm a dummy.
All right,
10
so
foot,
that's
5 foot.
5, 6, 7, 8. Overlap it a little. 9. And
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and now we have a spare one. Where do you think we should put it?
Dude,
Here.
Dude, at
Here.
the door. Don't
Right-
let them
right-
leave.
right
At the
there.
door.
There.
At the
Yeah,
door.
10. 10-foot panels of wall of force. Done.
Oh, my goodness.
Damn, you thought we were gonna walk with you willingly?
I thought we were gonna walk with him.
I'm not gonna.
This
do
is
that.
way cooler.
Rhea. He's just gonna sit there, passing the turn. Thrick, it is your turn.
Do we want to just try digging our way through it? We got 10 minutes. Can we dig it out?
Wait, Lyra passed her turn?
No, Rhea did.
Wait.
That's
10.
not-
Wait. Stop. 10 minutes. We had 10 minutes of wall force. Cast mending on the freaking mechanism.
Mira's in the room.
Yeah, well.
She could get rid of it.
Lyra?
That's all I'm saying right now.
Oh, she had disintegrate, doesn't she?
The mechanism. On our side or their side?
Because this wasn't determined either way, and I'm just gonna leave it up to
It
chance.
has to be
Roll
on
a
our
D4.
side, right? Because we don't.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
In the way
okay.
of the thing, right?
Top is 1, Alistair is 2, Lyra 3, Lard 4.
So we got a 1.
Yeah, you
to
basically
win.
need 1 to win. So you have a 1 out of 4 chance.
I like those odds.
3. So
We're
something-
screwed. It's literally the furthest it could be.
Wait, wouldn't we be over there if it was over there because we took the blows?
Ooh, he's got facts and logic. It's our turn.
Facts and logic. Alright, yeah. Fine then. It's on your side. It's on your side.
Okay.
Lyra's gonna blow this thing up, isn't she? How much can disintegrate blow
Action
up?
or bonus action to open this thing?
Action.
Action. I'm sorry, I need to check something. I have a lot of magic items. I don't know what all of them do.
Why don't we just check if we could like fix it using our big brain and rolls?
Okay. This is a weird thing I want to do. Can I'm not trying to destroy anything. I'm literally just trying to poke a hole in the shutter.
Okay.
Is that possible?
I'm gonna treat it like you're trying to hit something specific on a body. So roll at disadvantage, but you have advantage because you have a normal roll because of pack tactics.
Why would I have disadvantage?
I'm treating it like
Oh,
you're
okay.
trying to hit something in particular. Just
Are we
from
flanking?
Okay.
mechanical.
Like, and I'm not trying to destroy everything. I'm trying to put a hole there.
Right.
Which STD, if left untreated, can cause pelvic
Excuse me, what?
disorder. I'm doing
28, by the way.
28 hits.
Okay. I gotta do math.
Isn't STD just the most fun lesson?
Absolutely.
So, Vic, like, lets go of his knife, and the hinge twists, and he grabs it again, seeing now that there is something weird happening,
Mm-hmm.
and goes down to stab a hole in the thing. This is
Sus.
what's the word you use? Scuffed.
Scuffed. Scuffed, dude.
This is horrible. This is not cash money. 41.
41. Okay.
Acid piercing, holy lights,
Right.
all the things.
All right.
Do I poke a little hole where
Yeah.
it can come through? The light can come through?
Yes.
Eris, in your head, he says teleport through. We can now see to the outside.
Oh. Let's do it.
If we can survive one more round. Bonus action, activate first level
Bonus action,
Stone.
you just hide under a chair or something. Don't let them find you.
Bonus action, barricade our side of the. No,
You take the hide action.
I mean, could I? Is there anywhere to hide on this side?
I don't know, man.
I think it's kind of a cut and dry them and us, and there's nowhere to hide anymore.
Yeah.
You're nowhere to. Sure.
Yeah, bonus action, activate first level Strix add-on.
Okay. Soul can't do anything. He's just gonna sit there.
Frick you, soul.
Have a great
You
time.
can't take it anymore.
Lyra is
Yeah,
gonna
frick off, soul, dude. You had your time.
disintegrate the wall force.
Okay.
Wait,
Does that
you can
disintegrate
see
all
it,
of
so can you not counterspell it?
I can't because I don't think I can because the wall of force is there.
That's dumb.
Pong, 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 pong.
Why does it
pong,
disintegrate all of it? That's so
pong,
weird.
pong,
You should like.
pong, pong, pong.
You should keep that because it might come back up again.
Oh my
Might just-
god!
Alright.
And then Lyra is going to cast another spell.
Frick you. Counterspell it, Eris,
might.
do the thing.
Do the thing.
Alright. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving.
Casting fireball.
A dexterity saving
I didn't ask how big the spaceship was. I said I cast fireball.
Fireball.
Isn't she gonna hit her own teammates?
Don't know if she's casting 5-10.
Dexterity saving throw. 10?
Do I know what?
10
spell she's
unless it's
casting?
something that's trying to restrain me. In that case, I'm gonna do some
Do I know what kind of-
business.
Do I know what kind of spell she's casting?
She's casting Flame Strike.
Oh.
Gonna hit her allies?
Nope.
How does she avoid them?
Flame Strike is a 10-foot radius.
I thought it was this big fireball. Really?
Nope. 10-foot radius,
That's so
40-foot
fast.
high cylinder.
Are you sure it's not saying diameter?
No, 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range.
That spell sucks. Why is it so small?
Hmm.
I don't know.
So you
Okay,
can flame strike only 2 individuals.
frick it, I guess.
In a
maximum
spaceship.
4. Maximum 4.
Maximum
Okay.
4.
Maximum
But if there's a large
Frick
creature,
it, I'm
only
gonna
one.
cast counterspell, 5th level.
You gotta counterspell it. We just gotta survive one
Wait,
more
Do we
round.
counterspell? Because what if the silence comes back up?
The silence will come back up.
That's perfect then.
How the...
Wait, no, it's not perfect.
That's not perfect at all.
Harshush.
Okay, deck save.
Dex save.
Come on,
Can you
faces.
survive that, Eris?
18. I got my sword.
Okay, you
still.
both fail.
Sucks.
That sucks. Yeah, it does suck.
Sucks.
It does suck indeed.
Big suck.
It's the big
Ins.
suckage.
Hey y'all, suck my.
Blobbles.
Uh,
That is not a D6. That's a D100.
Oh, I take half because of evasion.
Nice, nice.
Woo! He's finally throwing deck saves at us. It was all wisdom and like con earlier.
Jimmy loves con saves, dude. This is guilty pleasure, dude. He
24
mixes-
damage for both of you.
12.
I'm going to use my reaction to reduce it to 0 by casting. What level spell do I have to cast? I bleed something on my turn, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Frick, what? I have the Song of Defense. Expand a spell slot, reduce it 5 times the spell slot level. So you said 25? You said it was 25 damage, DM, or how much did you say? Mr. DM?
24.
24? Well, I'm spending a 5th level spell slot, and using my Song of Defense, Eris lifts up the sword and just absorbs the damage for herself,
Okay.
which is good.
Alright. It's fine. That is fine.
I
Artie.
deflected the AoE.
Artie is
that's
going to
fine.
make a lot of attacks on Eris, that's for sure.
You
Alright.
suck.
You suck.
You
You know the ironic thing is
suck.
if you die here and become an object, that would be easier to transport your body.
Dude, we took advantage of that in my last session in my other D&D game, and it was
28
like,
to hit.
yeah, you're a corpse now. You're an object.
28 to hit.
Yeah, it's
25 to hit.
that. It's.
Please tell me you have something that you can negate like all of this.
I already used my reaction.
You take 48 damage.
48 damage. Is that all the damage I'm taking?
If this doesn't down you, no.
Well, that would down me, so I'd reset because of my sword with a 50 temp.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot you again. 26.
This is not a fun time. Yeah, it hurts.
24 damage.
Okay. All right. So I'm at
Okay. Eris, it's your turn.
Eris, you better teleport out. You have a spacesuit. Get out.
Wall force again.
Bro.
She's gonna look down beneath the thing.
You look through a little hole. It's a little slit made by a dagger that's just a punch out in the steel.
And she says, "All right, Dick, let's do this." And she casts his Misty Step.
Yeah.
The outside of the ship.
Counterspell. Alistair casts counterspell. Or
Alistair counterspells.
fake Alistair casts counterspell.
Well, I counterspell.
Oh, I thought you said Aratham. For a minute, I was gonna lose it. I was like, I thought he was a gunslinger.
I'll counterspell at 3rd level, I guess. This counterspell.
Then silence will be used by.
What the frick? He's countering Alistair.
Boom. Boom.
He's countering Alistair and Lyra gets a reaction?
What?
He's countering Alistair. So Lyra gets a reaction.
Just like how you can counterspell.
Yeah, we're just wondering how her ability works.
Yeah, so Lyra can use her
Okay.
reaction to
Wow. Okay, fine.
silence.
Aaron.
Well, no, it's a silence, but that means you succeeded. So your spell still goes through. That's
Think
how
of
it worked last time.
Okay, so this is a magic term that's actually really good for D&D. It's called the stack, right? You put something down on the stack. So say you cast Wall of Force. Somebody casts counterspell that goes on top of the stack. Somebody casts counterspell on top of that, and then for this instance, silence, right?
Mhm.
Whatever's last has the priority.
That's
So
not what you did last time.
first off, it would be resolved in the back.
You know what? It's fine.
I never
That's
counterspelled with Lyra using her silence last time.
So my Misty Step was used. I only have my action left.
But wait, no,
Am
but
I
she
moving?
counterspelled things that got counterspelled, and the silence
that's
always
just-
occurred
that's just an
after the
innate-
spell went through.
That's just an innate thing. It never went. She never silenced herself.
Okay, DM. I stopped.
Yeah, no, what I'm
acting,
saying is the
right?
person casting the spell, right? The spell or the counter went through, and then the silence came up. That's
I
what
see
you
what you're
did last
talking
time.
Yeah.
All right, DM. I still have my.
So it's like she would
DM.
portal
I still have
through.
my movement and action left, right? DM.
Yeah.
Technically, you should be teleporting through if we follow
Okay.
what happened last session.
It doesn't matter because I'm still teleport through. I
Oh,
walk
but
right
it'll
here.
eat Jamie alive. He'll stay awake
of
at
the
night if
silence.
we don't resolve this.
I lift up my sword and I say, "All right, you guys are really annoying me." As she teleports through, using Omaimo Moshinderu and her Oras.
Okay.
So Omaimo Moshinderu gives her 5 attacks on top, 5 attacks in total. She'll use 1 of them for the teleport onto the other side,
Okay.
and then she's gonna use the remaining 4 attacks to slice the glass.
Okay.
Thank you. That's actually really, really good. Because even if I get stuck on this side, that's super helpful.
21 to hit, 31 to hit, 28 to hit, and 20 to hit. DM.
What did you say? Say that again.
The lowest one was 20.
They all hit.
Okay.
Mm,
Then,
that's how we
Here
do.
we go. Okay. 14. 30, 29. I might be going over.
I love the fact that Eris
30,
teleports through. She's in the
41.
vacuum of space in like this star imagery, and then just starts
59 damage as in the background of space. She takes almost a second to look at it, but she doesn't. And she looks at it later as she goes, but it's completely silent.
All right.
It's the coolest
You
thing you'll
managed
never
to break
hear.
through the glass. You managed to break through the glass, but not the shield. The
But it
setup.
starts sucking through that hole.
Yeah, through the hole.
Through the
Which
hole.
admittedly is not enough to.
But it is the vacuum of space.
It'd be like stepping on a vacuum cleaner. but a very big, hard.
It'd be a vacuum cleaner that could suck your innards out.
Yeah. All right. Time
Final
for
destination hurricane pool scene.
Rhea.
Well, Eris is
Rhea.
I don't know what the
so
frick
I guess I'll put
Rhea's
myself
gonna do.
there.
She
Does Rhea not
should be cut off from the Warforged, though. I
What does
believe.
Rhea
She
have?
is. Um. This is difficult
Why is it difficult?
because I'm trying to play self-preservation Rhea, but also I want to go self-preservation. She's gonna run out.
Alright.
She can make it to there.
Alright, now we don't have
Sorry.
to deal with her. Let's go.
There.
Is that a smart? You sure she can't dash?
Oh yeah, she can. I
Um,
always forget about Dash. She can make it to there.
DJ.
Yeah. Alright, Rick, you're the only one who needs to get out, okay?
Yeah, and there's two options. There's unfortunately only two options.
What's your options?
I can attempt to teleport, which if counterspelled burns an entire action.
You could do the thing where I told you could go behind something to have cover so they can't see you out and cast the spell. Alright, go behind cover. Cast the spell, holding your action to cast the spell, so when you come out of cover during your turn, you release it as a reaction. It wouldn't be able to be counterspelled because you're not casting the spell in front of them. It's already been casted.
I don't know if I have the movement.
Can you get faster? There's a chair right behind. Oh, that's in silence. Okay, if you go over here, that's 10 feet, and then you could come back out.
Frick, it's your turn. Yeah.
I think you have enough movement.
No, but the thing is, Lyra could counterspell.
You get on if you get under something or behind something where she can't see.
Would that work, Jamie?
Here's one.
If I had the movement to slide under the bed, cast my spell, slide out under the bed, and look in the slit,
no.
release my teleport.
Yeah, hold action. Like hold the teleport under the bed where you casted it. It already happened. So it's past
If
the
you do
counter.
that, you will be taking an opportunity of attack from Alistair, and if he hits, you will probably go down.
You can disengage with bonus action. You got this. Ooh, rogue things.
Well, okay, because there's two options right now. We're talking through that, right?
Yeah.
So if I disengage, cast spell, release spell, right, to get through, does that sequence work out? Yeah, before I even attempt that, I have like an okay or some kind of all clear for going through with that.
Yeah. Do you agree with those rulings?
Well, see,
You can read the
the
count.
tricky thing is she doesn't cast counterspell. She casts silence. So
Oh,
it's not
well-
like
So she can't counterspell.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's Alistair that counterspells. It's not
no. Think
Leo.
about it. Think about it this way. She's technically casting counterspell, but instead of counterspell being casted, it's silence being casted. So she's casting
Was it?
silence on a reaction.
I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't the last fight we usually got the spells off and then we got in the silence area?
She was using
Yeah.
a reaction.
So
She's used a reaction and Alistair's used a reaction.
Yes. So that would go
So-
up either way.
Have we seen either of
Oh, yeah.
them use another reaction?
Wait, yeah, the reaction's already used.
Okay. I'll disengage. Slide under the bed.
Okay.
Spell cast. Slide back out from under the bed.
Spellcast what?
Actually, wait. This is a really weird question though. I am using a ring of spell storing.
Okay.
That doesn't mess with anything, right?
Shouldn't. What are you casting?
Misty Step.
Okay.
And I look up.
Ring spell storm.
I walk over to the slip. He just slides out, slams his head into the hole, and releases the spell,
Okay.
and teleports out.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier then. All right.
Is Rhea gonna get hunted down and
So
beat up?
I am going to be using an old battle map, primarily because. Oh, never mind. There we go. That works.
We're on the outside of the ship now?
Yep.
Ship's guns face us? Oh no.
So consider.
How do we not, dude? Frick, dude, I wish Arya was here because she has all the spells I want her to cast.
Consider that circle to be the
Port?
whatever. Yeah.
Does Eris have? Do you have Eris's thing, Dirk?
Do I have Eris's what?
Eris's picture.
Oh, when I get out there, right? And this is a key thing, right? As he teleports out, he teleports with his back right up to where that hole was.
Okay.
So they can't see out.
You're just gonna put your butt in it.
He literally just like puts his back up against it because he has the boosters, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see as he like teleports out, he's just, it's weird too because you kind of think of Thrick as like the Exo, that right there, that's Thrick. And he's not got a spacesuit on. And he teleports out and he seems fine. And you see these boosters just full blast, right? He's got his hands out too. There's little pulsers on it out there, and he backs into the glass. In your head, he says, "Are we in initiative still?"
Eris says, like, oh.
Yeah, they're over the mind link right now.
He says, are we all good to clear? Did we make it out? How's Rhea?
Rhea's running.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I'm covering the hole. When I stop covering this, I'm going to fly us as far as I possibly can.
Am I able to reach out and try and grab her?
Yeah. She's like right there.
Okay,
How do we get back to the ship then?
grab her.
I can fly.
What's the plan? Do we get back in the Blade Runner and escape?
We're gonna find an airlock first. We'll hide in the ship if needed.
Obviously, we can't trust anyone anymore. Anyone could be under their control.
Yeah.
I hate that you're putting them right there, Jamie.
Jamie, can you put them away? Did you not? They have the teleport spell. Wait. They have the teleport spell. Period. We need to run.
Okay.
You see over Lyra and Erethem, you know the Dune shield?
Yeah.
Essentially that.
So screw you.
And you see that.
Noel joined the party.
Noel. Ganassel.
Yeah. DM Noel and
DM.
Rick.
No. Oh, they're gone now. Alright. Eris, please put yourself on the map.
Dude, I asked. Nobody has my character apparently.
Oh.
Thank you. Who did that? Who did that? Yeah, whatever.
Arius.
Every wrist. Every wrist. That's too. I hate that.
Yeah.
Every wrist.
Arius.
Every wrist.
What's the average age of? Oh my.
Wow, we really messed with you there. Arius.
Every wrist, dude. Anguinus.
Anguin. No.
Erwinus.
You've been stopped. This is the end.
Instead of Eris, it's just Erwinus. Alright, anyways.
What did we make it easier? Easier for you to down us and kill us, or what?
I don't know. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, wait. It's easier for
Oh no, I remember why I said that. I remember why I said that. Okay, never mind. You'll have to find out.
So we're in the vacuum, chilling on the outside of a world ship.
Two party mates chilling on the outside of the spaceship, 5 feet together because they're probably gay but they're also different genders, so it's okay.
Cool.
What's your gender?
Okay.
I'm a kobold.
Let's be honest, everyone shipped you with Anaster and Eris. The only person that anyone's shipped her with so far is myself with the Valkyrie, because for some reason I slept on it and I was more drawn to the
27 to
idea.
hit, Eris.
Wait, could
27?
things change though if they show up on the outside? Or is it like even if we said, alright, fine, would they continue to attack?
You'd have to try and communicate that to them. By like going, you know.
Okay, if you know, as a part of it, Brick would like put his knife away and grabbed Eris and just held a hand out. Shields up. He's just like trying to do his best to portray the, alright, we're done.
To be fair, you did that already once.
What?
And then you guys kept going.
What?
You were
That's
like,
true.
it was
No,
worth
no,
a try. And then you...
Yeah.
Jimmy, are you just gonna just kill us here, okay? I guess, I don't know, man. End us.
End us. That's a 27 to
Okay.
hit, Eris.
Do I have my reaction?
No. Because you counter
No, it's after her spell. Her.
It hasn't gone back to your initiative yet.
Alright, 27 hits.
27 hits. You take 22 damage.
Okay.
And then another 27 to hit.
Okay, I'm down.
Ah! Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, you
is
know.
that this is that the two party mates? I don't know where the campaign's going from here.
Alright.
Now this new character's like, where were those two fine people I was talking to just the other day?
Artham is going to nudge Alistair. And then Alistair's going to say,
The death grip on Eris.
yeah. Will you come peacefully? Peacefully. Or do we have to kill you? Kill you.
Give him the thumbs up. Give him the middle finger. We're leaving. We ain't doing it.
Eris is doing the thumbs up in the afterlife.
Yeah, we'll come peacefully.
Eris isn't agreeing to this, by the way.
I know. That's why I'm gonna wait till just long enough. So I'm not bringing you up if I think Eris is just gonna get back into the fight. Thurk will even communicate that.
I don't want either of us to die here, so...
Artham's just going to shoot you.
Really?
Yeah.
Eritham's just gonna shoot him?
Yeah.
Anyway,
shoot now,
I
man.
started blasting.
And was I started blasting 21.
21, yeah, it hits.
Shoot. 20.
It hits. Nice, he's 19.
Okay, you take 48 damage.
Alright.
48.
Do we just start floating away in the vacuum of space?
Wait a minute. I'll have one of those.
Okay. Half of it would be to 12. See, in total, you'll
To 12.
take 24 plus 32 damage.
I'm up.
You're up still?
Yep.
How?
I done.
I don't, dude.
Alright,
Is
well,
this
he's
the
gonna
time
pop
you-
one more into you, dude.
Alright, you know what? Is this
Use
the
his
time we
bonus
give
action.
it, I take it, or something? Can you thruster us to a nearby planet and we're just figure our way back up?
Bro, thrusters aren't that powerful. They're like 5 foot around.
You're giving it, then I taking it, alright? You're gonna get there.
So, 20...
Jamie, can I ask up on a higher level than just what's happening? Right.
Mhm.
Is this a TPK?
No.
Okay. Just had to No.
Because they have use. They have use for you, not Eris.
They'd rather have. Oh.
Not Eris.
Okay.
Eris is... You wake up, Eris is gone. You guys still looking for Van then after
I rolled
this?
a natural
Okay.
20 for the bonus action.
You rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, that's my
A natural
first
20.
one.
Here's your first natural 20.
Congratulations.
Silvery barbs.
We ain't giving up, DM.
27.
I mean, it hits.
He has a plus 15.
Actually, I
Jeez,
respect-
yeah, no, I mean,
Actually, I
it hits. How much
respect
damage,
Bert's
though?
Character. He doesn't.
24.
There goes down.
You see. Alistair looking at you with his black necrotic eyes. This uncanny Alistair.
Alistair becomes uncanny.
Saying,
Dun, dun, dun.
do we have to do this the
Burn
easy
out.
way? Or do we have to kill you? Kill you, kill you. Then air them.
He said.
You see those,
Thirk, I mean, Thurk
flashes.
says,
I don't care about myself, just Eris.
And as you let go.
oh no, that Exo doesn't let go.
No, I'm saying
It
like
follows its final command.
I guess rather I should probably rephrase that. As you start closing your eye, as your eyes start to close, you see Lyra just grab your exo. Or sorry, soul. The heaping mass that he is, grab your exo. And Lyra touches both of you and says, spare the dying. And they start dragging you across.
Oh, roll your d4,
Good
boys.
Hey,
1 hour, baby. Are they magnet
3
boots
hours, baby.
to the? Are they magnet booting or like?
They seem to be
How are they?
sticking, yeah.
Right.
But they don't teleport anywhere, they don't go anywhere, they just drag you.
We're unconscious.
Mm-hmm. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
I like it. I like it. How are Thrick and Eris going to get
Dude,
out
I
of
need
these
to change
quirky
out my-
happenings? Find out next time on
need to
I'm
change-
dying to know.
bros, I gotta change out some of my spells. I swear, dude.
Dude, I tried you guys just didn't roll too well on those stealths.
You made us roll 3 of them.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? They're gonna be able to get out of this somehow. Thrick is sneaky. Eris.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah, Eris has
Spells.
ways to get out of things.
I need to
Okay,
swap
so
up-
I actually ran that through my head. What we should have done, right, was as soon as we heard Alistair's voice, I should have